youtube.com/xenogellion, twitch.tv/xenogellion2. You also may have to, like, I may turn you down at some point to focus on more on editing, so you may have to, like, yell at me to get my attention.
Cool. You are.
Nazaf! Nazaf, we need you to voice a line! Nazaf!
Seems legit. Oh, I just realized.
Also, don't forget to share. Speaking of reading lines, don't forget to share your screen.
And also turning on StreamerBot.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, we're just going to go straight into doing a, what's the name of the thing? I have
Dungeon.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you did like most of the plot last time, didn't you?
We did all the plot last time. So many hours of plot.
Whoa, Effendor, you can't say friendo anymore.
Why?
Nothing, I'm just being weird. I'm doing a whoa! Hang on.
Oh yeah, the Stoic node. No, I think we got the Stoic. 33 Stoic nodes. Yep, 33. Whole new record.
Hang on.
What?
Don't do anything. Don't do anything. There we go.
Do you know where I got the don't do anything from?
No.
It's it's the Game Grumps playing, I think it was like Dragon Ball Fighters or Fighter Z or whatever. And you know, stereotypical Dragon Ball anything. You know, you can charge up your power level and so on and so forth. So while Dan was doing that, or Danny was doing that, he just kept on saying, don't do anything, don't do anything, don't do anything, don't do anything, don't do anything. So Aaron was just stood around watching, waiting for Danny to charge up. Hi, Huoza. Cool story, huh? Your life feels enriched for knowing it. Tell you what I am going to do. I'm going to actually grab myself a drink. That would have been useful.
Why do you have a be right back? Did I miss? Oh, I missed that. Sorry, Stevev's typing to me too.
Oh. Turn that back on. And turn that off. The final Nidhogg fight was the moment I officially fell in love with Final Fantasy XIV, to be honest. I enjoyed it before, but it was primarily just a game I played with my wife as something to enjoy together. But that fight in those surrounding cutscenes, chef's kiss. You know, you've set my bar now so really high, and if it's not the best thing since Nier Automata, game's dead to me. We'll quit the stream and just play Nier Automata instead. I jest. Just gonna check, is Loz there, or has he disappeared off momentarily? I think he has. Okay, we got time. We has time. How is chat doing on this exceptionally hot day? Exceptionally hot.
I'm back.
Yeah, he is. Right, should we begin the mission?
Sure. Yeah.
Which one am I doing? Kai, I think.
So Cal.
That looks like an eye.
It's hard to tell with tiny text.
Super tiny. One third of chat wishes for good soup. I was about to say, chat tells me that there's 4. So, well, you know, YouTube stats tell me there's 4 people. I'm like, I dropped down to 3.
Oh, I didn't actually click on your watch. Your stream.
The worm. On a minor tangent, Loz. You know how we were both watching, oh god, the hero that explores the dungeon land with the blah, blah, you know, the one you told me to watch?
You're watching what?
No one understands that.
Right,
So.
you remember the anime?
I remember. What?
Yeah, the anime that you...
I remember.
The one with the guy that goes into the dungeon and picks up the 2 spirits.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I can't watch the 7th episode. The animation's so bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's awful.
Oh, the school.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's just like, oh my god, what am I watching here?
A butt.
Yeah.
Maybe they're trying to show a stylistic difference between the real world and the world in the dungeon. I don't know. I don't understand your
Ability to see bad animation.
No, your hang up on it. I just kick things onto double speed and just run through the whole thing.
Yeah, but I can't do that because I can't read that fast. Well, I don't know. Maybe if you gave me robot eyes.
Differences, but can't go speed.
Yeah.
I've got robot eyes, and I know what you're thinking.
What?
Oh, there's a song. It's actually Laser Eyes. I've got laser eyes, and I know what you're thinking.
Okay.
It's old. It's old meme.
Okay. Cool story, bro.
It's an old meme, but it checks out.
Lars, where's your tank powers? Why haven't we popped yet? Use your tank powers better.
It's already 5 minutes.
Come on. Come on, use them harder. Get your tank on. Look what we've devolved into, just jumping around like idiots.
Behold, my
I saw him.
worked.
A?
Huh?
That is the common pastime in MMOs, running around in circles jumping. B, I saw a thing the other day, a meme on Reddit, where it was showing like the different Final Fantasy's 14 expansions and their Metacritics, and Dawn Trail really hasn't done very well so far.
Not surprised.
Well, everyone hates everything these days.
Yep. It's fashionable to hate things.
Well, I don't. If you asked them when they first started this, I bet they would have said, yeah, this is our story, it's going to end here, no one's going to keep wanting to play the game after this point. And they expanded that story, and they're like,
Yeah.
so, more story.
How do we keep this train going?
At least, to be honest, I mean, World of Warcraft has had the same thing happen. And the thing is, they didn't even introduce you to the things in their story that they used. Pretty much the entire story, all the characters come from Warcraft 3.
Not all of them.
Deathwing.
Deathwing doesn't come.
No, mentioned in Warcraft 3.
Is he mentioned in Warcraft 3?
Yep.
When
you
is
fight some black dragons, and they say, dragons of Deathwing's brood.
Oh, okay.
He's also in Warcraft 2 expansion.
Yeah, that's.
So yeah, Warcraft 2 and 3. If you want to really push it, But the whole World of Warcraft was just built off the spine of that.
I hate
that's
that.
it.
So just introduce us to new shit, please, for the love of God.
Yeah, well they can't. That's why you get like Bane, who has the most rubbish model ever. They don't want to do anything with him, so he just sat there for an entire expansion doing nothing.
No. That's why we have Gul'dan come back.
You've seen the meme, the part of the. We've watched the meme video about Shadowlands.
Have we?
Yeah, we're in the Bane blood.
Okay,
let me find it for you. Major Grin.
Incorrect. Yoshi P has said he never has any real intention of stopping the game. It was always intended to go past Endwalker. And hello, Xeno and people, says Stevev7. Hello, Stevev.
Oh yeah, shit. I didn't notice. I never see activity in Twitch.
In Twitch, yeah.
Wasn't looking over there. Fuck.
It's fine. That's why you got to me. Sometimes I notice it.
No.
Sometimes.
Oh, did you fix your YouTube chat issue?
Oh, yeah. I just logged back in after the stream. I don't know why it logged me out. Who knows?
Loz has sent us something to watch. We shall watch it now.
Oh.
Thank you.
Only to... Wait, are we watching it from the beginning or where you linked Loz?
No. It's set to the right time.
Where did he?
No.
I didn't. I meant just for Drew to watch it. But hang on, I'll send it to you.
It's in here. It's on chat. It's in the stream. I'll put it in the stream.
Oh, that's in the stream.
For everyone to watch.
What? Oh.
Shadowlands story in a nutshell.
Oh, I was just going to show you the Bane bit.
Yeah, but I want to watch the whole thing.
Are we going to watch the whole thing?
Did you keep an eye on...
Yep.
Final Fantasy?
It's finally time to wrap up your legacy. And it will be brilliant.
Oh, damn. It seems the jailer is going around stealing the Covenant sigils. But surely you haven't hit an hour somewhere very obvious, like in the biggest tree in the area, which happens to be our Covenant headquarters, and inside the big glowing seed in its core, right? Psh, don't be silly.
My queen! The jailer's forces have attacked us and stolen the sigil from the big glowing seed in the main Covenant tree!
Curses. The enemy is cunning.
Thank you for saving my life after the jailer dropped me from a 2-meter tall cliff. Bane! No! I promise you that I shall make him pay in the name of the Earth Mother and my father.
Hey guys!
I forgot that's what you did.
I'm good now, and here to help. I told you I'd never serve.
No! I will never trust that murderous maniac! She has slain countless of innocents in both the Horde and the Alliance!
She's crazy as fuck and looked like she was enjoying herself, honestly.
Let me off your head!
Jaina, please. She's good now. You have to understand that she was simply being manipulated.
Bullshit!
If you don't trust in her, then trust in me.
Oh, okay, Uther. That makes sense. Oh yeah, it's okay. It's all in the past now.
Ah, shucks, you guys.
Yes!
Blade. My son. This blade does not belong to darkness. It was forged by valor.
And also by honor. Whoa! What are you doing here? What do you mean? He's basically my son as well. What is that supposed to be? Just because you exchanged like 10 lines together? Well, that's more contact than I've ever had with Sourfang Jr.
What?
Okay, look, this makes no sense. I am his literal biological father, and he's wielding the sword which I passed out to him, in which resides my own soul. It makes sense for me to be here, but not for you. No, settle down, honey. You're ruining our son's moment. Well, he already has a mother. I'm sorry, Anduin. Your father and I are going for a rough patch. Ma Walker, do you recall the initial
it's
realm
popped.
of domination
Popped.
and its horrible...
Dear God, that took fucking forever.
Yeah.
We'll resume shortly.
I remember what this is about. We gotta do a thing.
I really want to make a joke about Zeno not having glasses while having them, but I want to avoid banana for now. Banana?
What?
Silent alert time. Have a good one here. Time to do some work on to-do list. All right, Steve, good luck.
Maybe he means Banhammer.
Bubble Daddy. Yeah, that'd be great.
What? How is it a joke of me not having glasses?
Because you can't read, I guess.
Was he here for that?
I think so.
Go to a data center that doesn't suck and I'll heal you. Or come to a data center that does suck and heal me. Why is that brick moving?
I don't know. But it's a brick.
You have FC on that one?
Yeah, I'm spinning it.
What? No. Effendor says, but I have FC on this one. What is FC?
Yes.
Fancy chocolate? Is it fancy chocolate?
Fat chocolate.
Oh yeah, free company. What's a free company?
Oh, guild.
It's a guild.
You'll very not ever find out when you go to the next patch. Hey, Ryan, how you feeling? Any better? Probably not. You know, too soon to start feeling better, but
You feel better though.
you should feel better. You do it right now.
Do it.
Go on. You won't.
What the hell happened? I think I stood on a thing.
It's only a guild if your parlance is based in a terrible video game. If you have culture, it's called a free company.
It's only a what?
Are you making a joke at the expense of other games like WoW, where it's a guild? They use free company. Are saying that's just a superior term.
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds like something else that one should not mention.
Yeah, that's what I figure. Totally 100% cured. Am I not as funny as I think I am? No, it's the Xeno that's wrong. Yes.
Here comes Goglin.
What? Oh, this is a
Google
trial,
double,
isn't it?
double.
To get rifle gear, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is.
As I recall, this is just kind of like a mini Nidhogg King fight.
What's a monster?
God King.
No, generally don't remember.
Monkey.
No, wait. I do remember, vaguely.
I think we pushed them out of the res circle or something. Oh my God. There apparently is a flying stick.
Yeah, I noticed that. Ah, more. Where is it?
Are you the skip my dreams?
What?
What?
Why you gotta be weird?
What?
Why you gotta be weird?
Since when? Who told you?
Tuesday.
Beloved
Oh, it
Tuesday.
died. It died, Lars. It's alright.
It did die.
I brought peace to wherever the fuck we are
The
right now.
Googles.
Everywhere.
The Googles. I brought peace to the Googles. To quote
Eternal peace.
the awesome Todd, Xeno is always wrong.
That is true. We must not forget this fact of reality.
Oh, there goes gravity.
Yeah, but it's your fault now.
That is also true. These are not mutually exclusive.
And it's good when it's done.
Always. Beloved Tuesday, but it's Monday. Lies.
God. Finally.
You know,
Now,
it's Monday.
okay. What, do you want a fucking cookie or some shit?
I'm just making sure you know.
Okay. Why are you guys weird?
Were you aware that it was Monday?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
You know it was Monday before, sorry, for us, way before it was Monday for you.
But we invented time.
That
so.
doesn't
Yeah.
seem right.
Yeah, we invented time.
You know the Greenwich Mean Line is in the wrong place, right?
Says who?
Considering it's Greenwich, you.
Yeah, but it's shifted because that's how celestial movement works.
Yeah, and it's exactly where it means to be.
Yeah, in Greenwich.
Do you know why? Because we put it there.
Yeah.
It doesn't belong there anymore, though. It's moved.
No, it does.
No, it's exactly where it's supposed to be. That's how it's supposed to be. We set this up. You can set up your own Greenwich Mean Time, and when you do that, you can talk about if it's moved or not, right? Okay, so you get started on that.
So I remember, like, ages ago, I had this stupid debate with a salesperson about the yearly cost of a service. So I set it up so that it was 12 installments of whatever the cost is yearly. You know,
Fight a boss here. I'm fighting a boss
I
here.
don't know. It feels boss like. It was like, you know, it was it was daily times 365.25. It's like, why would you do that? That's just so weird.
There's the boss.
It's leap year. It's like, no, but you know, it's got to be different for a leap year. You got to charge them more for a leap year. Please name an instance when that has ever happened to you.
Yeah. I mean, they basically get a day free, or you have to charge them extra. One of the two.
Or you could just charge them, like, a small amount.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, we go to the other end. Yeah, that was it. Yeah.
Oh,
And then there's a laser beam, and you go to the edges.
is that? Oh,
A laser beam.
No, you don't stand in the bad. That'd be
No,
don't stand in the bad.
I don't know if it hurt or
It's
not.
electric bad.
I watched a person do it. The person did it.
Yeah, but they probably did it just for like the split second that it happened, not for like.
Zeno, if you saw a person jump off a cliff, would you?
Was it Loz?
It might have been Lost.
If it was Loz, I'd totally do it because he knows something more than I do. What is this?
You have thing.
What is thing?
Some of the cloud.
He knows about murder.
Bad cloud.
Ouchies.
Ah, bad cloud is AOE that wasn't mentioned. Very good game. Very good.
Over this. Still
Right, so it's gonna launch that end, so you go to the other end.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then there's a laser beam, so you
Can we
like.
stand next to the wall?
Yeah. So you're gonna send them in.
Coming. I am so goddamn glad I nerfed everything in this dungeon. This fight on the final fight used to be an absolute nightmare.
Yeah, I remember this
Person
fight being
can't have
good.
Doritos.
So what?
If the person can't have a Doritos, don't follow them.
If the person can't have a Doritos. What is this singing?
Do you have Doritos?
What is this singing? Do not like this singing. Please.
It's Final Fantasy VI.
Please uninstall. Is not having a Dorito like not having a cow?
If it weren't for my horse, I wouldn't have spent that year in college. Yep, exactly.
Oh, Rise for you.
That's not my name.
Yeah, it is.
Nice. Yeah.
I don't know what that was. Okay, now I know what that was. If Doritos are disallowed, what about Square Crisps? Why are Doritos disallowed? What the hell's this conversation? Yeah, we have heard about Rachel Lillis. Obviously, because everyone in this
Yeah.
faster than the sun.
Yep. They want to make sure we get it in the news.
Well, it's not going to be in tomorrow's news, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
That much I can tell you. I will tell you that much.
Salt and shake.
It's a type of crisps where basically it is very plain crisps that come with little little pouch of salt, and you just pour the salt in there, and then you shake the bag closed with the crisps.
Why wouldn't they just come pre-salted?
Dude, well, because some people don't like excessively salty crisps.
Yeah, salt's bad for you.
Okay, fair enough.
Like
So you can sort of choose your level of salt.
Yeah. It makes sense, NASA.
Yes, just like Canadian bagged milk.
Yeah.
It actually does make sense. No, it makes sense. So you gotta make sure that you don't mix up the package of salt with the package of silica gel.
Why is there silica gel?
Why wouldn't there be?
It's a food item, NASA. That's a very good reason why there wouldn't be. Oh, what the fuck are those side things? Uh-oh, now I know what the side things are.
It'll get all
I
gross.
made a mistake. I now know what the side things are. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
What?
NASA Pete's silica gel packs.
Yeah, I know. I was there. Yeah, it's the job. Oh, well, I should stay.
It gives me superpowers.
That's for me.
And if you want superpowers, you also eat silica gel, chat.
Okay, this is a non-American stream. Please don't do anything Nazeth says. Ever. For it is dangerous and harmful.
Just generally good life advice.
Yeah. Don't do the American thing.
Oh, so he's going to attack on that side.
Unless you want freedom. If you want freedom, do the American things.
Oh shit, floor slippery. Floor slippery. Floor slippery. Floor slippery! God damn it! Well, I'm gonna remain perfectly still now.
I think Xena slipped.
I'm gonna remain perfectly still. Okay, now I'm not. Uh-oh. Okay, good. Okay. Oh, shit. I'm so busy concentrating on not fucking up, I forgot to... Oh, god damn it. Loz, what are you doing? I'm gonna die, Loz. I'm gonna die, Loz.
Try not doing that.
Loz, I'm gonna die, Loz. Oh, it's this side. Is that guy gonna get frozen? This is so I can't execute it.
Target.
Why can't he be a silly sausage?
He's a dragon.
Dragons can't be sausages?
No.
Delicious dragons. Senshi would be so disappointed in you right now.
Good. Would you eat a cat, Nazeth?
Sure.
Whoa!
I mean, if it was prepared right, I don't see why not. Mostly the complaints I hear about is the cat is too stringy.
Is it
Too
an
tough and
evil
stringy to
cat?
eat.
Well, aren't all cats evil to some degree or
No.
another? It's as evil as any other cat.
Like, pigs are smart. Pigs are smarter than people give them credit for.
They are, yeah.
I would still eat
Especially in
one
America.
all day long.
Smarter than dogs.
Yep.
Isn't everything smarter than dogs?
A silica-based superhero would be weak to dandruff, anti-dandruff shampoo.
Even bereft of an eye, my brood brother was a fearsome foe indeed. But having tasted thy strength firsthand, I do begin to see how thou didst bring him low. Hydelin chooseth her servants well.
Also, I leveled up really high.
Very well, I shall trust in the seed of man one last time. By thy deed shall the flickering hope that lingereth yet within my heart be kindled anew, or extinguished forever. Stoic
Nod.
nod. Go at you. Hey, he's okay. Ooh, bear dragon.
Darth Vader, what?
That you yet stand is ready proof of your determination, mortals. Let us fight as allies then, and together banish my brood brother's vengeful shade. On my oath, the wrath that once was Nidhogg shall meet its end. This I swear on the memory of my beloved Shiva, and on the soul of lost Ysael.
Nod. No, you're disgusting.
No one gets nods. Nope, no, only dragons get nods here. Only dragons.
Wow. A long way to go to catch up to 33.
Dragon trusts in man's seed.
The gardening dragons. Well, I should How does one lurk again? Is it exclamation lurk?
Yeah, exclamation mark lurk.
There we go.
Right. Where are we? Oh, my poor ribs. That was a reminder of Great Worm's might. You didn't do anything.
Wow, Matt.
Take your time.
Sorry, right there. No. And had he truly meant us harm, we would not be standing here now. Plainly, his intent was to teach. His onslaught forced me to recall my training about the speed of a dragon, his balance, his blind spots. It was, in short, a very thorough lesson. Apart from when you idiots turned up.
Very dickish lesson.
Ow, Cooper. Joanna, let me begin to congratulate you on the completion of your trial.
I know it's not, Duplicate, but yes, though.
For more than a name.
Oh, wait, no, I did the Godfather, yeah, but still, don't go into that.
From one with a name more befitting a jester, you fight with the savagery of a rabid demon.
A rabbit demon?
A rabbit.
Alright.
Do you see how my wings are kinked? Even my pomade aches after this
Drubbing?
Rubbing.
Okay, I'm assuming that's like a pounding.
After this drubbing, I fear my loyal subjects will have to bear the load of my personal chores, and for quite some time, Kupo. Possibly indefinitely.
You wanna do it, Loz? Let's do a throwaway voice.
When your daughter Trevenant's trial didn't bring the rest of us to suffer.
This makes me think of Dog of Wisdom.
That's triple shifts for you, Morgan.
Triple, that's not fair. That's not justice, Cooper. Not at all.
Exactly, and that's all that amounted to. In the bin.
More Moogle than Moogle can
The
Moogle.
negotiations proved rather more strenuous than I had anticipated, but the results seem well worth the effort.
The battle was indeed hard won. Thank you, my friends. I would never have earned Velga's cooperation had you not seen fit to grant me yours. 'Twas your stalwart heroism that moved the heart of the Great Worm at the last. Any gratitude I can offer is but poor reward for your continued service to Ishgard.
Twould seem our final reckoning with the dread worm is at hand. I only wish we had some inkling as to when he means to strike.
Stop setting flags, Alphino.
Let me go with now.
You need a new counter. How many times is that one set a flag?
Or set more flags.
The cry heraldeth his coming. Nidhogg's shade has taken wing.
It has begun. We must away to Ishgard.
No, away is not here. Nod? Nod.
Yes,
God.
Sino, that's right.
Right, should we finish the rest of that video?
Oh yeah, sure.
Right. I'm gonna rewind it a little bit. And I'm gonna mute Final Fantasy for a minute. Right. Ready to finish it? The answer is yes.
Oh, settle down, honey. You're ruining our son's moment. Well, he already has a mother. I'm sorry, Anduin. Your father and I are going for a rough patch. Ah! Ma Walker, do you recall the initial helm of domination and its horrible powers?
Yes! Oh, and it was so awesome!
Well, now we shall reforge its broken pieces into a new headpiece, far greater and more amazing. Something that will help us in our fight against the
Oh
jailer.
my god, this will probably look even cooler than the first helmet!
Behold! Well, well, how about that? Ma Walker?
I need a minute.
But Ma Walker, we have
Shut
to...
up! I need a fucking minute! Fuck! Why do they keep doing this shit, man? Fuck! It looks like a fucking Burger King crowd! They can't keep getting away with this shit, bro! Why?
Bear witness, mortals, to eternity's end.
This is impossible! My master plan was perfect! It was so perfect, in fact, I even manipulated the WoW writing team to retcon the lore! But you are the fools here, for I was never the bad guy. After the Covenant leaders bullied me for being so lovable and caring, I decided to take everything into my own hands. And it's all because I loved you so much. I was simply trying to protect you all from... Find out in World of Warcraft's next expansion, coming to your local Battle.net shop soon. You thought I was bad? Just you wait, you losers.
And done. And that was pure genius.
Where am I?
Hello.
Hey, when this video goes live, I'll be streaming live on Twitch, so come hang out.
We hope you enjoy your stay.
So true. It's so true. Did he do one for Dragonflight?
I think he has. I'm not sure what one is like this, but just because you probably didn't see it, let me just get it.
What are we doing the main bit again?
I just want to read before you he closes the book.
Yeah.
Right. Oh god, I can see this. Sylvanas reveals to Uther and the rest she was simply being manipulated by the jailer's very convenient powers. Uther is taken aback and saddened by the revelation and pleads the rest of Azor's hero to spare her so she may work with them to thwart the jailer's plans, even though he never forgave Arthas for the exact same reason. He knew him He knew him for a long time as a mentor, and when he returned from Northrend, a different man, he began senselessly murdering everyone in the name of the Scourge. Uther just thought, by the light, Arthas is truly an evil being. I bet that son of a expletive probably wants to kill me as well. I shall never forgive such an evil, and it is for sure, definitely, with certainty, Arthas, and not a puppet of a greater being. I mean, that would be preposterous. This is the Warcraft universe, after all. After which he goes on to hate Arthas's guts, even in Shadowlands. God, I am such a clever genius. Oh, I probably shouldn't have written that. Anyway, with the help of the very smart and attractive Sylvanas Windrunner, the heroes make it to Zenith Mortis, a very, very, very interesting zone with very, very interesting characters. Like the rest of the Shadowlands story, it is so captivating and interesting, and there's not much to be said about it. There, we speak with low polygon critters and stuff. It's quirky like that. After crossing over some water as if it were solid ground. Wow! Oh my god. We eventually make it to the sepulchre of the first ones. Another super sepulchre. Sepulchre. I can never say
I
that
thought it was
bloody word.
sepulchre.
Sepulchre.
It's sepulchre. It's sepulchre. Yeah, sepulchre. It's sepulchre is what we. This is how we use it wrong. No, sorry, it's me, isn't it? The sepulchre of the first ones. Another super interesting and amazing place. There, Zaval the jailer is preparing to rewrite reality for his cryptic and interesting motives. The heroes of Azeroth storm in to beat him up. He crashes to the ground as he gives his tragic sob story, revealing that he was simply a victim to bullying who wanted to save us all from the unknown bigger bad guys of doom. He then turns into a puppet, and it's very, very sad because the story is written in such a good way that now this twist makes you regret your actions and feel bad. After that, a really cool trial is held for Sylvanas, where the very useful Arbiter finally allows Azeroth's heroes to judge her. After a very interesting exchange, the very useful and relevant Tyrande decides to send her to the Moor, where she can act as the new jailer and take care of the soul she has brought suffering to. There she will lay low until the toxic haters are satisfied and she dramatically returns to us.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I love that he put so much effort into that, and it is literally on screen for about half a second.
Yep.
It's like it's brilliant.
Yep. Yeah. Anyway. Back to FF14.
Yeah, he hasn't done a Dragonflight in a nutshell, but I guess maybe he's waiting for War Within to release.
Or there was so little in there, you can't fill a whole video with it. I hate it when games try to pull. I was actually trying. Huh?
He can. I'm sure he can.
Okay, fair enough. I was actually trying to help you card on bosses. Yeah. Does?
That's samurai. Where we go?
No, line.
Oh, sorry. Hang on. I swapped monitors. Oh, there we go. And full screen again. Sorry.
His guard will not last long against Nidhogg and his horde. We must away.
I may have teleported.
Nope, disappeared.
Nope, cutscene. I've still teleported anyway. That's because most of the time, Carbon, it is a cop-out.
Know you then what this roareth portendeth?
Portendeth.
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 I must return to my city without delay.
It portends. Then we shall lend you our wings. Let us meet with Nidhogg on the field of battle. Together bring an end to his wrathful song.
There's a nod.
Duck nod. Oh, he gets the cool dragon.
Yeah, not gonna lie, I kind of want the dragon that Emmerich has.
Well, it says we need more games where we are the bad guys. And Effendor says you're post Endwalker now, right?
No. No, this is still Heaven's Ward. Are there even any Dragoons left?
your training. We hold fast until the Lord Commander returns. Ugh. We must hold.
Hold fast until the Lord Commander returns, then we hold slow.
Yep.
How do you block a fire laser with a shield? You know, the usual way.
By the Fury. That one is the size of Nidhogg.
That's because that one is... Oh, no.
Are the extra wings really necessary?
Yes. It's the EP length for dragons.
Well,
Lord Commander.
biblically accurate dragons.
You are late, Warrior of Light.
You're not dead yet. Why are you not dead? He's supposed to be dead, like his other son.
Oof.
I'm gonna punch things with Moogle fists.
Yeah! Punching time.
Wherefore standest thou with these vermin, brother? Abandon this war, Shade. The suffering thou sowest serveth no end. The traitor's progeny have learned of their forefathers' betrayal, and seek now to make amends with our kind. Never shall our grief be assuaged, nor our loss forgotten, but reconciliation may it halt the spread of this plague of enmity. Forsake thy vengeance, and be at peace.
Why are the evil dragons always cooler? Because good is stupid.
What soft-headed ramblings are these? The dalliance with that vile maid have robbed thee of thy wits. Mayhap her cloying perfume hath made thee forget the stench of our brood sister's lifeblood. Thou darest speak thus of my beloved.
Yes.
Ah, so the flames of rage may yet be kindled. My fear thy heart's fire had long since gone out. But waste not thy fury on words, brother. Thou shalt have need of it for the battle.
Wonder if the other dragon
That's a good shot.
Go.
Do you want to take this
And
one?
then leave.
Yeah, I'll let you take this one. I can kill him if you want.
Nidhogg
Nah,
trying
you
to say sister's blood stinks.
The reason why the evil dragons are cooler is because they don't have feathers.
I've only just noticed that Ricefall gear reminds me of the dragon from Neverending Story.
Yeah. I hope nothing was behind him. I hope nothing was in that tower.
We didn't need that tower. We got more.
Everything was in that tower.
Huh.
Hey, come back.
That's, not what I expected. Oh, okay. Damn it, missed Alpha. Lars, can you do me a favour?
What, Drew?
Can you do me a favour? Can you prep? Can you find a YouTube video of the fight between Deathwing and Alex Strauss?
I was just thinking that. Okay, sure.
Everyone remember this. Remember this fight. Oh. Yeah.
Thou art weak, Ricefall. Yeah. A slithering.
A
slithering worm who fawneth on the vermin who would rightly be his prey. For 1,000 years have I fought without cease, and thou yet think to prevail against me?
Kinda, yeah.
Glory not in the victory shade. The battle is not yet won. My power and my hope have I trusted to another.
And now he shoots out his eyes. Oh. Never mind then.
Is he saying there's another Skywalker?
Thine eye, what hast thou done?
Plug and play eyes, man. Plug and play.
Oh, please tell me it's Emmerich. Please tell me it's Emmerich. Please tell me. Oh!
It's you!
That's cool and all, but I wanted it to be Emmerich. At least it's not fucking Alpha now.
Yeah. Don't worry, he'll have his cringe moment later.
Oh, yeah!
Ancient draconic laser beams.
Fool, thou wouldst trust a mortal with thy strength.
Yarp.
I know thee. 'Twas thou who didst intrude upon my lair and best the half of me. But now I am whole, and naught in creation shall deny me my vengeance.
Final steps of Faith now accessible. Right. Okay. Okay. So we saw that epic fight, right, everyone? Right, Loz, did you find it?
So I've got 2 videos. So what you'll do, because I want you to show the actual fight as well.
Yeah, that's the.
Because you can do the cutscenes before. So here's the actual fight, which very nicely someone has done. This first full video. I'm giving this guy a thumbs up because it's like that was actually harder to find than people who just chop out that bit and just do the actual bit where they're chatting.
Yeah.
The before and after, because that's the actual fight.
Right.
Right, and then here's the before and after if you want to play through that.
Okay, okay, so it's the actual fight that I was caring about the most, right? Here is Blizzard's. Oh, this is the remake?
No, remade. It's the video's remade. The video's like 12 years old, so it's not the new one by any means.
Okay.
It's got a Fraps logo, man.
Yeah. Is this the one I think it is?
So you'd fly around them.
No, this isn't the one I was thinking of.
Oh, well, if you want the other one,
it's the one in Grimbatol.
That is them above Grimbatol.
Oh, okay.
So here's the I've just sent you the cutscene, and then what you've got there is the bit while you're actually playing. So. This is like the story before and after, and the actual fight is just them doing that stupid thing where they're just hovering there, just firing fireballs at each other's face.
No, I remember they're doing spinning.
That is spinning.
Were they spinning?
Yeah, that's just the fixed camera is all.
That's a good trick.
Yeah, so this cuts to Deathwing complaining, and then Alex Drowser trembles. This is the actual cutscenes of it, and the first video I gave you was the actual fight, where they're just sort of spinning there in the air, going fireball, fireball.
Skipping through.
This gift of the
Turns into dragon, and then yeah, there we go. This is what I remember. They're just spinning around, spinning. They're forever spinning and spinning. And what is they're spinning?
On now.
Oh,
Anakin taught us that's a good trick.
They've fallen.
They go to spin.
They've fallen.
I swear there was more spinning than this.
No, the spinning is at the top, like the first video I showed you.
Yeah,
You play as a guy, you do like, you shoot down other drakes while on a dragon, while you're spinning in real game, and then it cuts to this cutscene.
Yeah, there you go. That was it. That's...
And the terrible slow motion fall in the background.
Yeah.
And then he just gets up again.
Yeah.
Oh, and he's not dead, and he gets up 2 seconds later. So.
Good job, Blizzard. Good job. Top tier. Sorry.
Yeah, so the first video is the actual bit where they're fighting, where they're just there, and they're just firing fireballs at each other's face. It's just pitiful.
It's awful. It's so bad. It is so, like... Look at this! Look at it! You got cool music and everything!
Yep.
Right, am I, is this is a dungeon? Is it a dungeon or a duty? Or trial? The final steps of faith, yeah?
Yep.
Joy.
Here we have that whole cool cutscene, and then, you know, it's like there's a fight in, and they wrecked up the bridge. We can't even cross the bridge. They threw a tower at each other, and look at the hole. There's a huge ass hole now. Like, oh.
And then, unlike Deathwing, which at the end you don't even actually really fight Deathwing,
yeah,
this empowers you to fight the big bad.
Yeah.
Like, okay. Oh no, you fight his limbs on some rocks.
Why are none of my gifts loading?
What gifts?
My favorite gifts in Discord. There we go.
Where are you gifting us? There.
Children of the land, do you hear?
Same vibe. In fact, for everyone else, I will copy that link and put it in the chat.
Oopsies.
Ooh, that may or may not work, actually.
No, that's not gonna work.
Yeah, hang on. I don't know if I can post this one. That's interesting.
Can we do it for you?
Sure. Because it doesn't actually go to the Tenor link anymore. It just does a Discord app link.
Yeah, I don't think it... Yeah, it's because they've put like links on them that expire.
Yeah. Oh well. If oh, they can't even click the link, can they anymore? Because
nope.
Oh no, I bet they can. Yeah, if you click the link, it'll take you to the actual Discord GIF in your browser.
Can't even leave here. Hi, Carbon. Carbon got it. Good job, Carbon.
From what I understood, Discord has been a bit slow the past couple of days. Yeah. I saw the GIF was funny. Yeah. Oh, Carbon found it on Tenor. Good. The one you linked is different?
Can someone try and...
close enough.
Can someone try and post GIFs on YouTube?
So what?
Someone that's not like a moderator post a GIF on YouTube.
Someone that's not me.
Yeah,
essentially.
'cause, I still don't know if...
oh my god, he lives!
Oh. Hi, Lives! Hi, Jael! How's Jael?
Pretty roasted hot right now.
He's pretty
horrible.
hot.
It is. It'll break tomorrow.
Yeah. Oh, we did, have we done the encounter yet?
We done the what?
We done the encounter yet?
The Nidhogg one? No, we're just about to.
Nidhogg.
We did some Kai, where you convince Rightful Gear, and then
there we go.
Zeno pulled up the Alex Rouser versus Deathwing fight to be like, look, wow, you start.
Yeah.
Look at these dragons fighting.
Yeah.
It's so much cooler.
Because they did intend that fight in WoW to be like so much better, but because I think they showed it off during like BlizzCon or something, and then when we finally got it, it was just like, what?
I was liking this fight to the Lao Shan Long in a big dragon that's like doesn't have wings.
It's not. It hasn't been any games past Freedom Unite.
Is he a little baby?
Me? Yeah, 100%.
You wouldn't know it.
Oh,
I'm biggest baby. I'm big dumb baby dumb.
I played Monster Hunter 1.
No.
I'm a veteran.
Freedom Unite was my first one, but close enough.
I'm too garbage when it comes to Monster Hunter.
Was Unite the first one they had the Naga Cougar in?
It may be.
Just a big
Same.
cat. Silverwind. Silver and Nagaguga best fight. And then you get like cool ninja stars for killing it. But I think that was only in Generation.
Which is like the one game I haven't played.
It was good. I liked it. I never really got into the second one. I think it might have been Generation 2. Or like Double Cross or something like that. I think there was something bizarre.
Yeah. It was the G rank version. That's the one thing I don't like about Monster Hunter games is like they'll release a new generation and then they release a G version. And it's like, I don't want to have to buy the game twice. Can you just make it work the first time?
There's a benefit of having them be DLCs now as well.
Yeah.
Used to have to download the quest, if I remember.
And, I mean, you still have to buy the DLC, but that's better.
I think Capcom does it pretty well, to be honest. Like, there are, I guess there's the microtransactions, like, what's it called? Like cosmetics and stuff. But that's bad.
Sure, yeah.
And then, like, you know, if you're not wearing the armor, it makes big monsters while you're fucking bothered.
Yeah.
I can't believe you're still using those bloody Moogles.
Always. Forever will.
There's so many scenes that I can picture in my head that are so badass with any other character. Using any other weapon. And it's going to be ruined by...
Yep.
Oh, it's that too, and also, yeah, they combine with the like the dancing taps. Is it? It's not just the couple. It's the tap, 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 tap. As his character like bounces back and forward on 1 foot, sort of thing, or 3 feet in a fighting stance. It's just hilarious. And he puts them away, and he goes, ruins everything.
Gino, you have to take it seriously. You have to take it seriously. It's important.
Very serious.
I remember a little of this fight. Dungeon.
Speaking of South Park, since you kind of were, did you hear that they actually apologized to Al Gore for Man Bear Pig?
What?
Because it turns out climate change is real.
When? When did they apologize?
I'll have
Like
to look it up.
recently?
Also, there's no need to apologise for him because he was like, "Oh, the polarized scabs are going to be gone in 5 years."
I'm super ethereal.
Yeah, it wasn't just. Everyone knows we're having an effect on the environment, and also that most of our times recording are from the last ice age. So yes, we will be getting warmer from then. So it's like, yeah, but Al Gore was just ridiculous.
Also, it's South Park. Like, why should they apologise? Just fucking deal with it.
It was 2018.
Oh god, have you seen the shit about? Is it Randy Pitchford like kicking off a fuss about the Borderlands movie? Like people criticising it and being like, "Oh, it's not very good," and he's like, "Well, shut up! I'm gonna block you on Twitter."
How am I not surprised?
He's a giant baby.
Oh, my fucking baby. How do you get to a position of power like that and still? Well, maybe that's the answer. You just be a baby all the time.
Okay.
Well, is he the director?
Welcome to corporate America.
And a
So wait, is this the director?
Lurker.
Yeah.
No. This is the president of Gearbox Entertainment.
Oh, he can just shut up. It's like, you know, his fault for signing over the rights to it.
Again, so much cocaine.
Yeah.
Run, you're in a blood flash.
Also, don't get mad about something that So you know, you may have been to the game or whatever, but it's a separate thing that has been made in the movie. And if you had no creative input on it, then you have nothing to be blamed for.
Yeah. Like the Monster Hunter movie sucks independently of Monster Hunter.
I've still never seen it, and I am a massive Monster Hunter fan.
It is so bad.
Such a babe.
It's so
You haven't even seen the movie? What kind of fan are you?
No, it's like
It's really bad.
I quite like what's her name?
Mila Jovovich.
Yeah, that's the one. In Resident Evil, and I know those movies are garbage. They are so bad. But I think there's something to be said for like sometimes, you know, it's like junk food almost.
Yeah.
Oh, it's long.
Hey.
Oh dear God. It was.
You fools! Stay in the AOE!
Yeah.
Disappeared.
Thanks, Lars.
Do you have a healer? We got a healer. It's fine. No, thanks. It's fine.
Waifu.
Thanks, Lars.
Did you use any cooldowns? Bet you didn't use any cooldowns.
I thought it was just stand on top of each other and make sure...
Yeah, but you were the target.
Yeah, I know.
Like 2 relevant cooldowns to save our asses. Not gonna survive that if people keep running away.
Yeah,
nice. Cool.
Is there a Dark Knight? Could they have Blackest Knighted?
Yeah, the other thing is, yeah.
Oh, for some reason I was looking at all the
Oh,
DPS.
and the other healer just died again.
No.
Wah, wah.
Wow.
Oh, he digivolved.
Whoa. Oh, they sacrificed themselves. That isn't going to help. They tried to sacrifice themselves. That was so stupid.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're
tanks.
totally right, Effendor. You're totally right. This is why I'm not a tank main.
Borderlands 3, personally, it was okay, but nowhere near as good as 2. I think they were hoping the film would be a success to sell more copies.
I thought 2 was okay at best. And 2 was just like...
I've
this
only
is
played
one
2,
with some
and it
quality
was like...
of life.
Yeah.
It was fun.
Yeah.
But, you know, like I said, junk food.
Yeah. Oh man, we had so much fun with
I really like the pre-sequel, controversially.
Never played it.
I loved playing as Athena. Athena was so much fun. You get to be Captain America.
Yeah.
You eating your shield around.
My correct understanding is just Loz and healer.
Loz and
You can do it. Oh, you can't do it. Involved. Involved. I don't even know if you have it at this stage. You probably don't.
I do.
Rip. Ugh. Sad.
Okay, we got pretty far. I think we got like 7 or 8% just on 2 of us.
Yeah.
I was so sad. Alexa played Esposito.
Don't worry, we get easy mode now.
Oh yeah, it's the echo. This little baby not clear to fight on the first try.
Thanks,
Is your 10%
Loz.
extra damage? Is your 10% extra damage and 10% less damage taken?
Now, Zale, I hear what you're putting down.
Look, I might be giving you shit, but I cleared my first Savage tier doing that, so we definitely use the Echo.
Savage tier?
Yeah, it's like the
difficulty.
rating type thing. Effectively, yeah. It's probably equivalent. I'm trying to think of like ultimate shit. But Mythic's kind of like the top tier.
I'm pretty sure Drew hasn't played while Mythic Raiding existed.
When did Mythic Raid exist?
Was that WOD? Maybe? I know Mythic done.
No, I don't think. I think it was after WOD.
Oh, they may have added it in retroactively or something. I think you might be right.
Oh, that sounds legit, yo.
No, it was.
I kind of feel like, wasn't it in Mop?
Maybe it was.
What was
Yeah, maybe you're right actually, because I remember in Throne of Thunder there was that extra boss that was only for Mythic, I think.
Yeah, I think Mythic Raiding's been around a while.
Yeah, maybe.
Why does it sound like a Disney movie music?
You're in the final fight of Heaven's Ward, kind of.
Kind of?
This is like the
Still sounds
end
like
of
Disney
the
movie
main
music.
Heaven. The rest of the stuff that happens after this is not relevant to Heaven's Ward. Kind of setting.
Oh my god, spoilers.
Theo, how could you?
There's only so many times we can talk about dragons, honestly.
Blizzard would like to disagree with you.
Oh, it's funny because it's true.
I
am
do
not
like
a fan of
the
dragons.
Dragoon Dragon form. That's kind of cool.
Oh, it looks cool.
But that's a drink.
Yeah, I got very bored of him. I'm not a big fan of dragons, so like the whole time everybody was like, "It's where the game gets good," and I was like, "When the fuck is that gonna start?" I have to listen to Estinian rattle on about fucking how much he hates dragons, how much Isael loves dragons. I love them. I hate them. I love them.
I think they're the bestest and most amazing thing ever.
I think they're the most
amazing
amazing mythical creature. What are you fucking doing? Go to side the you fool.
God, you fail.
Well, I was trying to, but that I don't know what that is.
You were trying.
You're gonna get walloped by that.
Probably. Yeah.
Bum, bum, bum.
I don't know what that character was, but like they were hugging the edge, and I'm like, "Oh, I'm supposed to stand here!"
There was a space you could have gone.
No, but there was
yeah, he was trying to avoid squashing somebody.
Yeah.
That was their bad for going there.
Yeah.
They didn't have a circle.
They had no circle.
Yeah, you back off, and then he does this like big pulse AoE thing. You want to put it as close as possible. I'm curious to whether you'll like.
Whether he'll like what?
Whether he'll like Stormblood.
Probably.
Definitely the point of the game where I start to tune in a bit more.
I think the Empire stuff's cool because like the whole time you're
Yeah.
like, can the Empire do something? It's like, oh good, Empire fighting is good again. Because they make the end of Rumble Ball amazing.
I do like that. Yes.
In the dragon. Right, Loz, this time don't kill me.
Right, so Private, I don't completely hate dragons, but the best dragons I've seen in anything in recent media is definitely the Tears of the Kingdom. They were so cool. There's such good lore around them. And I don't know if anybody here's played the new Zelda, so
No.
Nope.
Nope.
I do have
I
it.
was not interested in Zelda Fortnite.
I hate.
I love Zelda, just wasn't interested in Zelda Fortnite.
it was an interesting time. I think it had a better story than Breath of the Wild.
Breath of the Wild had a story?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, you see, here's the
I didn't
thing.
say it wasn't a low bar.
You see, Loz ended up completing Breath of the Wild in 4 hours by just walking up to Ganondorf and just beat the shit out of him.
Well, it was quite 4 hours, but it wasn't much more. I don't think. No.
Yeah,
Did you just call him Ganondorf?
He skipped the whole block.
I did. I went, oh yeah, I love open world games. Let me just like try and do my own thing and see if it railroads me. And I just kept going and going and going and went, oh yeah, I'm loving this ancient gear stuff. Oh, I can farm off these robots. Oh, there's loads of them around Ganon's castle, and I'm really good at killing them now. Oh, I'll just keep farming them. And I go in and out, and there's more to spawn and farm. And I'm like, oh yeah. Oh, is that the castle? Oh, it's it's Gandalf. Oh, I killed him in one go.
Now he's red because he's eerie.
And then we
My
leave
name
him
Calamity
behind.
Ganon.
Sorry, wait, someone put first try.
Definitely.
Yep, 100%.
0 deaths. Moogle fist.
I'm gonna punch you in the face.
Is this to be mine end? Nay, I will not allow it. I am of the first brood. I am vengeance incarnate. I am Nidhogg. Thou shalt die by my hand. This is not your handworm!
I have a better solution. Rip out the eyes.
Obey! I would ask one last favor of you, Warrior of Light. Finish me, now, while I have the beast subdued!
I hear what you're putting down. I'm gonna rip out your eyes.
You just walk up to him and you've got him by like by the scruff of the collar and just beating him to death with a Moogle.
You waste your time. Kill me! It is the only way! Ending Nidhogg will be my final duty!
No!
If you
can't
consider...
die like this! I won't let you!
And then Alphino just pokes himself out on the armor. Pokes out an eye on the armor.
Oh, I cut myself.
Ow! Oh! Ow, 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 ow! Ow, ow, ow. Oh my god! Duh.
Undone by mortal will, wither now.
Nom. Wait, is Alpha? Ah.
Shabriri grapes looking tasty.
The eyes! Cast them into the abyss!
What? Oh. Okay.
You think you'd use like one off each side, not the same side, wouldn't you?
I mean,
Rick, send them together.
I mean, a part of me is just like, is this the best idea we have?
Throw them into a big hole.
Is this? And that's how Mount Doom was made.
Yeah. So you didn't need to travel to Mount Doom, you just chuck off a big cliff.
Oh, on the cut of Lord of the Rings, where instead of trying to smash the ring, Gimli just yeets it. Oh, shit, we gotta find it now. Fuck! You fucking idiot.
He lives. Ah, Estinian, my ill-fated friend. Lucia, summon the healers. I want them ready to receive him.
Don't worry, I have the exact equipment we need. My Moogle fists will punch him healthy.
At once, Lord Commander.
Allow me to do this much, at least.
The knife wound.
Now I eat that one.
Alemon
The Horde have sent the fall of their master and scattered to the winds.
You have my gratitude, Hraesvelga. Your deeds this day have saved a great many lives.
Then our alliance hath served its purpose. Thou didst wield the power I granted thee well. 'Twas thine own skill, and not mine eye, which earned thee victory.
You're not having him back, though.
Can I have him back now? No, sorry, not. It's mine now. Wait, doesn't he want it back? I wish thy companion a swift recovery. Fare you well, children of man. Wait, did we give his eye back?
Okay, thanks, bye!
Just immediately hits a wall because his depth perception is fucked.
It's Azuzla. It's like, where the fuck did that come from?
The battle is won. We can do no more for Estinian now than bear him home and wish him well. Even as Hraesvelga did. The rest we must trust to the hands of the healers and the grace of the gods.
Oh man, that was dope.
Oh man.
Oh man.
Oh man.
You see that man with the stick there?
That's not a stick, that's a sword.
You see that guy?
Yeah.
That's the buy one guy.
Buy one.
Finally run out of dragons to buy one.
It's finally over. All by one. Anyway. Through the haze of pain I swear I sensed, but no, the past is done, and we must look to the future. At long last Nidhogg is gone, his foul spirits cast out once and for all. I only pray that Carbon survives the ordeal. The no. So the question. So the question is, question Xeno is: did I overhype it? No, it was plenty hyped. Your battle with Nidhogg's shade will beget many an epic ballad, Joanna, and rightly so. It was, without a doubt, one of the most epochal victories, though I must admit that I took greater joy in seeing you emerge from the experience unscathed. Yeah, we'll just ignore the first time, okay? And not only for your own sake. Have you not been here to aid me? Those infernal eyes would have been fused to Estinian's mail. I mean, only if you took that off instead.
Still.
No. Yet, even with Nidhogg gone, I cannot help but wonder how much of our friend remains. Let us pray to let's pay a visit to Lucia and beg news of his condition. Let us pray. Visit
away.
Woo! Well.
The congregation of our knights most holy. I don't remember what happens.
Oh, it's Nazif. If he's there.
Valley girl, let's go.
He is muted. I don't know if we need to.
I can undo if you want.
No, he's
He is
sorry,
here.
Sorry.
He lives.
He does leave. Oh my God, Joanna, Master Alpha now, my honored friends, as if winning a representative To our cause were not enough. You took it upon yourselves to rid us of his brood brother? I know not how to thank you. I bet Becky would know, but Becky's not here.
My own contributions was hardly noteworthy. I did fuck all and watched. The true savior of the day was Rana and Carbon. You know, the bad guy. One triumphed over Nidhogg's shade through the strength of arms, and the other through the strength of will. And speaking of Carbon, what news of his recovery?
The Azure Dragon? I don't know who that is. I don't know who Carbon is, but I know who the Azure Dragon is. He was conveyed to the infirmary, where he now resides under the care of our hospitalier captain. I am told he has yet to regain consciousness. Dude's like such a lazy bum. But as you know, Estinian's mind and body were held hostage for many days. Much like my wallet, or my credit card when I forget to pay my bill. We must be patient and allow the process of healing to begin. In the meantime, you would do well to rest and recover from your own ordeals.
But Shirley...
It's a shopping day.
Don't call me Shirley.
Ceramic is never long from Estinian's bedside, and I will send word the moment there are any developments. Now, if I have satisfied your concerns, I believe Lord Edmund and his sons are most eager to celebrate your return, and I really need to go to the mall.
Ship it.
Very well, First Commander. Arr.
Look at this, guys.
Come, Joanna. 'Twould seem we are awaited at Fortnite Manor. Arr.
Okay. Sizable chunk. I'm just looking at the sword quest. Doing Heroes of the Hour. Okay. Heroes of the Hour!
I'm just trying to check something real quick.
Hey, remember my son that died?
You seem to have had a fight and had 2 sons. Why
I was watching the fight. I saw his ghost come to help you. Did he tell you how much it sucked that he died and you should feel bad? I don't know if he didn't look like he said anything, but I think maybe that was what he was implying.
Can I just say though, like, of all the 2 characters to have just turn up, I mean, granted, there's a very short list of who they could have turned up as a spirit. Like, I was gonna boo whoever turned up to help me, but then when it was Hoshfont, I was just like, I can't do that. So
yeah, damn right. Look, I can't be mad at you.
Yeah.
Look at him. Look at him. He's feeling about the characters. He's invested.
I can't boo.
I was like, I'm gonna boo whoever turns up. Oh no, decent writing is preventing me from complaining.
Why can't this be poorly animated as 2 dragons just randomly spinning around in circles?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's content.
Yeah.
That's basically how the Dragon Guard end fight went.
Aha, see, look, my sons are here. You know, the ones that are still alive.
Didn't manage to get these ones killed, now did you?
Our return. We but did our duty, my lord. It was the memories of fallen friends and not our heroism which saw us through at the last.
Yeah, I saw. You killed my son.
You saw my dead son, did you?
What the fuck? I thought he had hairy ears for a second there, because his hair was lighting up with his ears.
Mine efforts would have counted for naught had the warrior of light not arrived.
Look, you know, some men, when they get to a certain age, they just start getting hairy ears.
Is he mumbling? I can barely hear him.
He is. It's like, I've never heard art never I gave every... Oh, no, sorry.
We cannot all be heroes, dear brother. Let us put away our pride for a moment and revel in the valiant deeds of our comrade. For your sterling service to Ishgard, we salute you.
At that time, you got my brother killed. That's not a salute, that's a clap!
Ottawa in
So
the
a
little
clap.
arm is so
While we're on
cute.
the subject of valiant deeds, I believe I myself have earned some small measure of recognition. Under my watchful command, the ballistas of the Outer Ward struck down a veritable swarm of Dravanian invaders.
Why did you have to kill my only good son?
no, hang on. No, he's good at telling other people to kill people by shooting things.
Yes, I stood there most valiantly.
Don't you remember when he shot the... When he do something about the lady up there!
Oh,
Not
yeah.
shoot her!
Yeah.
Oh no, you shot her again! Oh wait, I'm good at doing that. He learned his skill in life, telling other people to shoot things.
My lord's command was certainly watchful. He bravely watched as the siege crews took aim, and continued to watch as countless wyverns...
Damn!
Indeed, the ward's defenders proved so well drilled that my lord had little occasion to stop watching.
Shots fired.
Just backhands him.
What did Alphino do?
There will
Nothing
be
at
time
all.
enough to determine who is most deserving of recognition later. Our friends are doubtless weary from their exertions.
Yeah, because they actually did
I
stuff.
had Chambers prepared in expectation of your return. You are welcome to
Torture
retire
chambers.
at your leisure.
Yeah,
Like
this is for my
where
son.
my son used to live. This is
Yeah.
the bed my son used to sleep in.
Wear his clothes.
I'm most grateful for your hospitality.
Here's a silver
but I
wig.
believe I shall pay a visit to the Temple Knight's Infirmary. Pray excuse me.
And some stilts.
I just feel like it's just, you know, Alphino, you shall now be my new horseman.
Yeah. A little bit of blue in there, a couple of stilts. It's all good.
Son, where you going? Come back to me.
Our master
I
Alphino
already
has
have that.
grown. The plight of his stricken brother in arms pains him more than his own hurts.
Yeah. Just like my brother, my son.
Only he's
With
not hurt.
respect, he has
He's
come to
dead.
resemble you, warrior of light. Go then, visit the Azure Dragoon, and grant him what comfort you may.
But I was just there.
There's a nod.
I know.
It's just a stoic nod.
Man, like, it was just then. I didn't mean walk all the way, man.
Have you not realised there's all this game in?
Yeah, no, I'm joking.
I will
every
be back
MMO
in
is.
just a couple minutes. If Lucia happens to show up, feel free to
I got it.
have Zale. Yeah,
I got it. It's fine.
Oh my god.
He lives in me. Big break is an understudy for Lucy.
Jurana, my friend, what can I do for the savior of Ishgard? You seek Master Alphino? Ah, he came to relieve me of my vigil a short while ago. When he begged to sit at Estinian's side, I could not well refuse him. Though he would sooner faint than admit it, the boy must be exhausted by Reisfolgir's trial and all that followed. Carbon is blessed to have such devoted comrades.
But he didn't do anything.
Pulled my eyes out.
My own friendship with Estinian began some 10 years past, shortly after we joined the Temple Knights. I learned his name soon enough, but Estinian barely registered my existence. I was less a fellow recruit, and more a shadow which occasionally darkened his path. Carbon. Oh, sorry. And so I might have remained, had fate not seen fit to intervene. While out on patrol, our company was set upon by a dragon, and we were the only two to survive. The experience forged a bond between us, as such life-threatening situations are wont to do. Despite our friendship, He remains an intense and solitary youth, wholly obsessed with claiming vengeance against Nidhogg. Revenge was ever at the forefront of his mind. Revenge for the death of his parents, and revenge for his younger brother. I would venture that in Alphino he sees something of his lost sibling. And in the gentle chidings of Carmen, Alphino has found the elder brother he never had. Why the fuck would he need an older brother? Okay. Anyway, truth be told, Carmen's tactless observations have saved me from disaster more than once, and I can well understand Alphino's affection for him. He is a friend for whom I would gladly have a door interrupt me.
Lord Commander, your presence is requested in the infirmary.
Chainmail around the ears, man.
Mm-hmm. Is he? Tell them I'm on my way.
Yeah, it is chain around the ears. Gotta protect the ears, man.
I just feel that's gonna cause more damage, because, like, maybe I get cold, man.
Quickly, Jana! We must go to him.
Upon proceeding to the infirmary, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these cutscenes in their entirety. We got time.
We got time.
We got time. Alphino fed him poison.
I love that they just stared at the door and it opened.
Estinian.
Camera zoom, camera zoom.
No.
Cease your mewling, boy. It grates my ears.
Told.
Forgive me. When I saw you awaken, I could not... It was such a relief. We feared you might never wake up.
What?
Hmm?
I'm confused. When I saw you awaken, I could not... It was such a relief, we feared you'd never...
Might never wake up. When I saw you wake up, I couldn't do... It was such a relief. I feared you might never wake up.
So why was he just crying? Oh,
just let it go.
I was confused by his motives.
Now,
It's Alphino.
Estinian. If Master Alphino thought any less of you, you would still be Nidhogg's plaything. Or dead.
Yeah.
Or dead.
Aye, 'twas but a jest.
Why is he off-center in that shot?
Mm.
I thank you, Alphino.
That looks really weird.
And you too, warrior of light. Persuade Graysword to aid in his brood brother's downfall, I cannot imagine. But full glad am I that you did.
So what just happened?
Again, you have achieved the impossible.
I thank you, Alphino, and you too, Warrior of Light. Quite how you managed to persuade Riceful Gear to aid in his brood brother's downfall, I cannot imagine, but full glad I am that you did. Yet again, you have achieved the impossible. He's mumbling, I can't hear him.
Not even a nod.
I, for my part, owe you an apology. When last we met, I did willingly loose an arrow at your heart. Can you forgive me?
There is naught to forgive, Hamerick. You but acted in defense of Ishgard as is your duty.
Did his voice just change?
Were you any less single-minded about it, I would not follow you into battle, nor trust you at my back.
I think so?
Besides, I had come to the selfsame conclusion, that I would have to perish for Nidhogg to be stopped. So let us dispense with the hand-wringing I have heard enough mewling for one day.
Thanks, Alphino.
Oh!
Learn twice in 1 hour.
One sentence.
Yeah. I dead now. Blech.
The tendrils
cross
of
eyes.
Nidhogg's foul presence bound up every fiber of my being, usurping my senses, but I yet retained some trace of awareness. The worm's mind was as a vast and tumultuous sea. Endlessly its black waters churned, his grief and despair at Ratatoska's murder never calming, never receding. Driven by this surging current came wave upon wave of unrelenting rancor. It was the very image of my own heart. There I saw the dark reflection of the hatred I felt after Nidhogg slew my family. When no path remained save vengeance against dragonkind. Neither one of us had a choice. But I was blessed with something Nidhogg was not. Comrades and teachers to console and admonish me. Had I not had them to gainsay my obsession, it would surely have consumed me as Nidhogg's did him, and we would have been in all respects alike. Though his shade is banished, his spirit scattered upon the sea of clouds, I feel no joy at his passing. Where once I craved vengeance, I now crave rest. Lord Commander, my hunt is at an end. I would lay down the mantle of Azure Dragoon.
My friend.
He has tired himself with too many words.
Not too many words.
Did Alphino genuinely think he died? Jesus Christ, Alphino.
I doubt not that he will make a full recovery, but he must be allowed some few days of quiet.
That was a nod. Another
That's
nod.
another nod. Just nodding.
It's how we communicate.
Fucking Family Guy. God. Star Wars one they did with the just continuous nods.
Oh my god.
Sleep well, my friend.
Following the battle with Nidhogg on the steps of faith, Sir Emery called an assembly that he might make his final proclamation as acting head of state.
Pose.
'Twas there, with one decree, that the 1,000-year rule of the archbishops was ended, paving the way for a new republic. The governance of Ishgard would now be placed in the hands of high and lowborn alike, their ranks represented by the newly founded House of Lords and House of Commons.
And then Britain was formed.
Church was separated from state. The foundation for change had been carefully laid. and the reforms proposed by Ishgard's new government passed into law without incident. His duty done, Emeric de Burrell gladly stepped down from the Archbishop's dais, only to be raised unto the highest seat in the House of Lords.
Super Prime Minister.
Though he strove at first to refuse this honor, the unexpectedly strident voice of the Count de Durandare left him little choice but to accept.
Ultra Prime Minister.
Super Saiyan Prime Minister.
Super Saiyan Prime.
You're gonna do it, or we're gonna slap you with a spoon.
And so it was that the winds of gentle revolution came to stir.
Prime Minister Gigantic.
Sorry.
Hooray!
Prominent among the many honored guests at Sir Emeric's investiture were the ambassadors of Dragonkind, a fitting symbol of Ishgard's newfound peace.
With some big ass hats.
The Chef King.
Oh my god. Hello, Dragon! Whee!
The people looked on in awe as he soared through the heavens on Dragonback. And by their cheers did they hail him an Azure Dragoon for a new age.
Where are you all in here all hunched over looking sad? Because I don't have the spot for her on my desk. Ready.
Poor cat.
She's such a little baby.
Oh, you got his eye back.
Come here, Luna.
Thus were the notes
Luna.
of the dragon song rewritten. The din of war giving way to a rising
know you wanna come over
litany
here.
of peace and hope.
There's a good girl.
Yes, Rachel's is a good girl.
No, someone stop it. Rude. Oh, I didn't notice he apparently was still missing one of his wings.
Yes, son. I miss you daily.
I adopted Sir Alpha now, but he's a stupid
These other
brat.
bitches don't compete. You are my best son. Not even close.
Look how many books I've written about you.
The legend that is Hoshafon Fortnite.
Hoshafon Night.
You pwned so many noobs.
No.
You had ultimate riz. Why must you leave me, son?
I'll get the microphone closer to her if you'll be able to hear her, if it'll get cut by noise suppression.
Now I die. Ooh, just about heard her.
Well, she's not saying anything. Little punk. I don't know.
Isn't he just leaving his shit around? Honestly.
Didn't even fucking make his bed properly.
Huh.
What a dickhead.
This book
Azure.
becomes
Now I
important.
shall be known as
apparently.
the Azure Housekeeper.
Where the feck am I?
You did it.
Oh, did it? Yeah.
Gonna get. Oh wait, no, it's later. Kill me.
I was gazing out at the sea of clouds, an all too rare moment of idleness, when I chanced to behold a certain hero, wending her way towards the city on Dragonback. Welcome home, Joanna.
What was that?
It's the side tilt head thing you do. Very rarely to be like, meh.
Nay, 'twas no graver matter that moved me to greet you in person. Between you and me, I merely sought respite from the pressures of office. No sooner do I surrender my role as temporary head of state than I am burdened with a position of more permanent responsibility. I fancy that it echoes in some small measure the way you must feel when your improbable feats of heroism are rewarded with still more impossible challenges. The myth which guided our society for generations lies in tatters. Am I then to be scorned for building upon the system of nobility that I once sought to tear down? And what strange jest is this that places me at its pinnacle? An archbishop's bastard at the head of the House of Lords. Ah, but these questions are for me to answer. It is not in man's nature to change overnight. This I learned through painful experience, and it was this hard lesson which convinced me to take the path which we now follow. Even as we rebuild the bridge between man and dragon, so must we reimagine Ishgard, one carefully placed stone at a time. We must remember that it is not for us that we lay this groundwork, but for the men and women that our children will become. May their towers rise
You're
proudly
trying to get
from
rid
the
of our
fundament
Ishgardian identity.
of our legacy.
Stoic nod.
Yes, you do that a lot, don't you? I hear word from Captain Whitecape that Estinian has vanished from his sick room. His willfulness survives undiminished. Or maybe he logged out. Did you ever happen upon our honorary friend on your travels? Pray assure him that I shall keep Ishgard safe until he deigns to come home and pay his doctor's bill.
Stoic nod.
Thank you, Jonah. And please, convey my warmest regards to Master Alphino.
No.
Litany of Peace. Go to Fortnite Manor.
Ugh, always with the manners and the fortnights.
Oh god, she's back. Oh god, I have to get so much more in the future, isn't it? God.
I have spoke with Sir Amric. I do not envy him in his position. I do nothing.
His new position.
Is in his position. Ishgard has chosen a new road, but one littered with the detritus? of a thousand years of broken faith. To be honest, I know the word, I just don't know how to spell it, and I'm like, I think that's the first time I've seen it written down.
Yeah.
Yet, though her people may stumble from time to time, I know of none better than Sir Emmerich to lead the march of progress. Also, did you know that Sir Emmerich was not his last name, but in fact his first name, and it's some like weird name like De Ballard or something like that, I don't know. As for us, there remains a small matter of ushering in a new dawn in the shadow of inscrutable Asian machinations and a seemingly endless procession of primals. But we too must walk our chosen path, no matter how treacherous the footing.
Okay, the tiny Emmerich.
In the wake of Ishgard's governmental reform, new airship routes have been sanctioned. You may now travel to a selection of distant locales from the landing in Ishgard.
Cool, can I fly yet? No.
You got to eat your 8 currents for that.
I know. Well, we went to, is it Falcon's Rest? And it was like still, there was like 3 or 4 plot ones we hadn't gotten yet. And I'm like, what? Oh yeah, fucking good idea. Let's just throw them down the fucking abyss. Yeah. I
can't take a man in mittens seriously, even if he does do a scary smile at the end of it.
Hey, that was creepy. That was hecka creepy.
Like, oh yeah, the Rogadin are a thing.
What?
The Rogadin, the big boys. I never use them.
Oh yeah.
Hello.
Oh, we should probably decide on who wants to do Warrior Darkness.
Do we have a voice for him?
No. He's only appeared in the cutscene when Thancred turned up. He is voiced when he wants to be, so no one has a voice for him yet.
Thank you. How do you pronounce that? Blanherez, okay. Thank you, Blanherez. Nay, you need not remain there. We shall rendezvous at the usual place.
How do you want to describe this voice?
Gruff, deep, not too much gravel.
One of you had Elizabeth, right?
Too much.
I would have gone with a Southern Belle instead, but you know, you do you.
Lord.
Do you want it, Nazareth? Do you want to take it over?
Oh, no. There's a
No.
character for Nazareth coming up. So
Elizabeth has a really creepy voice.
No, I made him Alan Rickman. All is proceeding as expected then. Because he is Alan Rickman.
Aye, there is naught to concern us, aside from one overly curious mouse. He should really clean his axe. That's gonna be a really problematic thing in the future.
Yeah.
This way.
This is the way.
Him again.
It is of no moment. They will play their part, and we will play ours. Thus did grey mists give way to azure skies, and man and dragon rise above voices joined in song. But beneath shrouded burrows, beyond the scope of light, shadow stirs.
Well timed.
Right.
You have finished 3-3. Well done.
Is there a 3-4?
There is a 3-4 and a 3-5 and a 3-5-6.
3-5-6.
3-5-6?
Yep, don't ask me why.
Not a 351, but a 356.
That's what it says. It's what it says.
No. I'm just.
There was
wow.
probably minor patches in between.
Probably. Right. I need to take a quick toilet break. And then we shall return. Yes.
We can return.
We shall return.
I'm going to make a drink, I think.
Yes. Everyone, take a quick break.
Be right back.
Everyone go grab drinks.
Right, I'm back. Bloody hell, it's hot.
Certainly is.
Cool. Is Loz back? Is Loz still here?
No. Came back into the lair and nobody replied. So.
They probably all took a hot minute. Oh.
Made myself an enormous coffee by accident.
A coffee?
Yeah, it's decapped.
Okay.
Oh, fuck! Somehow my cable got muted. But Discord was unmuted. Fucking... Okay, well, JSOT didn't hear any of that then.
Okay.
Oh well.
So I have a comment on this in a couple of patches. Exclamation mark, look. So
I was talking about Elaine Bennett, JSOT, that's all. And how it reminds me of Seinfeld, because Elaine Bennett, you know.
What's story, bro?
Yeah.
Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Where are we even going?
You are going
right there.
That guy. Back in to Fortnite.
So that Fallout mod that you've been playing, that is a mod.
Yes. Yes, it is. It's like a complete overhaul.
Yeah, it looks absolutely massive.
It's impressive. I've conceded criticism with it, but I think considering what they tried to do, it's pretty fucking solid.
Yeah, I mean, especially considering it's...
I'm definitely enjoying it. It feels like a Fallout game, which I think is the most impressive thing about it. Because I've played mods before that have just been a bit a little off, but this has definitely got exactly the right vibe, and with enough of an English spin on it.
Yeah, I was really impressed by the amount of cultural references that they've managed to achieve with making it English. So anyone in chat that doesn't know, basically Zale's been playing a modded Fallout 4.
Fallout London.
Yeah.
Love it. It's very good.
They went way overboard for a mod.
Yeah,
it's like a turtle conversion.
But they've made
This
they made an indie
playwright.
They made a what?
They've made an indie studio now. The people who made it.
Oh,
they've
sweet.
started their own studio, which is sick. Tab 666. This story. Well, feels like what my experience. I'll leave it at that.
Though I will say Churchill appears to be absolutely adorable.
Churchill is amazing. His little balls are amazing. We love Churchill. He is a pain in the arse, but
Gets in the way all the time.
yeah, it's just you just hear skittering around. I'm like, what the fuck is that? And it's just my fucking dog again.
I am surprised though that you can't clip through Churchill.
I think it's like that with Dog Meat as well in 4.
Right.
It in the way.
It just feels like... But surely you have this ability to just step over them. Especially Churchill.
Well, I could probably jump. I don't think I've just not tried. He usually moves out of the way immediately after I give him a good kick.
Can you kick him?
Walk into him. He is kind of useless in combat a lot of the time. There's been some moments where I've been like, "Oh, cool, he saved my ass." By actually, no, Churchill's a boxer, isn't he? What are they called? What's the? It's just a British bulldog.
Is he a British bulldog? I don't think he's a British bulldog.
British bulldog. What is Churchill the dog from the fucking? Yeah, British
bulldog.
Okay.
He is a bulldog. Yeah. He's a British bulldog. He's the one from. He's the. Oh yes, from Churchill.
They don't do them anymore.
No, they don't.
We're not surprised.
So we can't. We're not allowed. It's got links to like patriotism stuff or nationalism, and we're not allowed to be proud of anything.
Right, are we ready to continue?
Yeah.
House fought on to fortnight.
Mistress Bloodheart, you come at the most excellent time. An invitation from a truly
preeminent
personage was delivered to the manor but a short while ago. Would you have been present to receive it? But in any event, Shamrick de blah blah blah, Lord Speaker of the House of Lords, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and Vice Count of House blah blah blah, cordially invites Mistress Bloodheart to dine with him at his estate. Yeah, I don't know who the fuck that is either, but it sounds really fucking posh. Anyway, you seem surprised. The messenger assured me that his lord had broached the subject with you at an earlier date, when the arrangements for the peace conference were still being finalised. Yeah, that happened some months ago. I can't bloody remember. Anyway, of course, the intervening moons afforded little opportunity for leisure, but with the happy advent of peace, 'tis plain the Lord Commander sees no further cause to delay. What say you? This isn't a trap. Wink.
I have a fun Fallout anecdote.
Go on.
Well, I don't know if you want to finish this first.
You would ask me? Well, I am sure that as a personal friend of Sir Emmerich, you are at liberty to wear whatever you deem appropriate. That said, when in doubt, a man of note could do no far worse than an alpine coat. At least, that is what the Lord Emissary has been heard to say. I assume the same holds true for ladies. Ahem. When you are ready, pray report to the Astrologicum?
You got it.
Cool. Pray to the Astrologicum. A man of house shall be waiting near there to escort you the rest of the way. This isn't a trap. Wink.
So, something just popped into my head because he was talking about Emmerich being the House of Lords Speaker. In Fallout London, there is a cameo from John Burkow, who is the House of Commons Speaker.
Oh my god. Which
is very bizarre. But I suddenly thought, like, snapped into my head. I was like, oh yeah, shit, he did a voice. I think it's like a very brief cameo. Kind of cool. Starian's voice actor's in it as well.
Yeah.
Wait, they managed to get John Burkow to do a cameo for Fallout London?
Yeah, I've no idea why, but it's apparently legit. They had Sylvester McCoy and Colin Baker at the start. Bit parts, you know, not like actual voice
I'm shocked Bethesda didn't say, okay, you've done well, chaps. Here's some money. We want to sell your game.
You see, that's
You've done all the grunt
Microsoft.
work.
No. You see, Microsoft's here, so Microsoft will be like, I see you've done an excellent game here. Too bad it's ours now.
The thing is, it like requires a copy of Fallout 4 to play it, so it just drives sales because people are interested to play it.
True, but there have been
why
so
sell
many.
something once when you can sell it twice?
Yeah, there are so many like cease and desists and things like that when it comes to, like.
Bethesda's pretty good with that shit, though. They've kind of like their bread and butter was mods until they did all the fucking what's it called? The I forget.
Horse armor.
No. There's the more recent stuff, like the Creator Club or whatever it is, where they just suddenly been like, "How about we charge for your mods that you had for free?" Like, No.
Yep.
Horse armor! They were the first with horse armor.
Do you do it, Loz?
Greetings, and well met, Mistress Bloodheart. I have the honor and the privilege to serve as head steward of House Boreal. Though admittedly, our staff is somewhat smaller than those of other noble families, being countable on one hand. My lord will be overjoyed to hear that you have accepted his invitation. As you will soon see, we have spared no expense.
In this trap.
I dare say a woman of action such as yourself enjoys daring a moment's respite. Aye, the battlefield beckons even now, I'm sure. But for this day, we bid you lay down your burdens and raise a glass to peace and prosperity.
For this trap.
It is free, JSOT, but it's never stopped Nintendo, so...
Good old Nintendo.
Hey, drink this poison.
And then, Emmerich pulls back his face. He's like, "Oh, it was me! Sir, as I Count Edmund
It was me, Nidhogg, all along!"
Such harsh taskmasters. Forgive me. I did not know you had suffered so in your quest for the horn.
What?
Remember when the moon was making all the stupid questions?
The end of an anecdote.
Yeah.
You know, you're discussing over dinner, you're having a nice
No,
chat.
I was trying to remember the horn. Yeah.
So not.
Even dressed for dinner.
I must say, your spirited accounts always come as a welcome change from the arid reports which fill my days.
I want more asymmetrical shoulders.
More wine, madam.
Fine, so's you.
All for me!
I think it was a nod in there.
Was that?
More wine.
Give me that.
Oh, it was a very long-winded
Oh, fuck you then. Guess I'll have to drink
Yay! Why am I staring at the... Oh, Butler is actually... A tea... What the fuck is... Tea, okay. This is poison. Don't mind the poison. I'm gonna pretend it's honey, but it's poison.
Though I have lived in these lands my entire life, to hear you speak of them, there is much and more I have yet to see. Truly, yours was a marvelous journey.
There was a nod in there, by the way.
There was there?
Yeah, when it cuts, the butler goes behind you and it cuts to another angle and your character's sort of finishing it down in and up.
So you're saying it is a nod?
Yep.
Okay.
We're hearing it from the box, it is considered a nod.
Okay. Why not join me next?
Oh, how forward.
It wasn't all sunshine and lemon cakes. There was gooseberries too.
Nor would I presume to imply otherwise. Neither I nor any man alive can truly understand what you have endured, and I cannot say with any confidence that I would have acquitted myself as well under the circumstances, much less grown stronger for it.
Moonbreeder, why?
By your deeds, you have helped us to lay the foundation for lasting reform.
How long is this fucking tea taking?
The formation of the Republic is but the beginning. For it is not only our system of governance which must needs change. We, the people, must learn to let go of our hatreds and rise above our bloody past.
I am the
I
Senate.
only
Sorry.
pray that I live long enough to see us achieve some measure of success, that I might know the lost did not die in vain. I can still see you there on the steps of faith, striding fearlessly towards the worm. If you could do that, who are we to balk at the challenges ahead?
The poisoned. Just where the fuck is the poison?
You're poisoned, sir. I mean,
with the other great nations of Eorzea has been debated at length in the Lords and Commons of late. As you may imagine, maintaining stability during this period of historic upheaval is our paramount concern. Nevertheless, we are greatly indebted to the Alliance for their support during the Grand Melee, and it would be remiss of us not to repay their faith in kind.
But that was a fake fight.
No, it wasn't.
It was a fake fight for...
Yeah, you still won the fake fight.
Of course, we owe you the greatest debt of all. And it is my hope that in extending our support to you and the Scions, we might also express our gratitude to our neighbors, nay, our fellow Eorzeans, whom we pray you will continue to protect.
Well, they kicked me out, so I'm kind of still stuck here. Can I have a house now?
The Lords and Commons agree on very little, but not a soul in either house begrudges your order this offer of patronage. For all you have done and will do, we thank you.
That's not a yes.
So, like 3-bed or Can I have conservatory?
Ah, sweet, delicious poison.
Ah, the poison's here.
Ah, my poison I ordered. Good
To poor health. I genuinely thought he was going to fall
May I
over
ask
for
a
that
personal
animation.
question?
The poison's not kicking in hard enough.
Now that the dust has settled, what will you do? Not as a scion, I mean, but what do you want for yourself?
I do the main story quest so I can actually go on to the next expansion.
Whatever the weird meteor symbol tells me to do.
Lord Commander, pray forgive the interruption.
Sorry, before we go. No, it's like, you ask your character, what is it you want? You kind of say, well, hang on a minute. No one's ever asked me that. If I wait a few seconds, I'm sure the plot will turn up. Just hang on. Just give it a sec. Oh, there it is.
Just, just give it a minute.
It's a bit late.
There he is, right?
Player housing.
News from House
Oh, we
Fulton.
ran out of that.
No. God, I hate you.
An urgent message for the Warrior of Light. I was instructed to deliver it without delay. Master Thancred returned
sorry,
to the
Luna.
manor a short time ago
I made a
bearing
noise
an
and
injured
scared her.
maiden. Master Leveilleur and Mistress Tataru are tending to her wounds, but they like not her chances. Respectfully, my lord, they have requested the Warrior of Light's immediate presence.
And what am I going to fucking do? Punch her better? I mean, we saw how well that worked for, Carbon.
You must go to them, my friend, and I shall go with you.
No time for poison.
Oh, my poison. Oh, it was a nod. You can try and hide it behind a chair all you want, but I saw there was a nod. Man, if you were a Lalafell, you wouldn't see that at all.
A lot of fun that
For
must be too.
every ending marks a new beginning.
Don't worry, I'll fire this battler for not serving us poison fast enough. There's another nod.
There's a nod.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn, as did she. Only to be drawn onto another battlefield, another cause, as if by fate.
There is something seriously jarring about the speed in which those shadows were moving.
It really throws me off because I play a male character and every time they're like she, I'm like, who are they talking about? Who can it be? Who is this mysterious woman?
Lol. I'd love to go into the manor, please.
By the battle pass. Oh, the thigh highs.
Hey! Oh
Hey,
shit,
Dan,
there's
Dan.
2 of them!
Is that... Alize, Alphino's twin sister. She ran afoul of the Warriors of Darkness. I had been tracking them since the ceremony at Falcon's Nest. Little did I know I was not the only one.
Did we know they were there? I think we did.
Evidently, she had learned of their activities and attempted to shadow them on her own. Poorly. I rescued her in the Twelveswood, and together we fled north. But though I made every effort to cover our tracks, they caught up with us on the Ishgardian border. And in the ensuing struggle, Alize took an arrow to the shoulder. It was only after we had made good our escape that I realized it was poisoned.
Poison from your drink. Got me the arrow.
Son of a bitch.
Thank you for coming so quickly. And you, Sir Emmerich.
Think nothing of it. How is she?
We have done all we can for now. Although the immediate danger has passed, the poison yet lingers in her blood.
We need to replace it all.
We came to Eorzea together, hoping to bring salvation to the realm our grandfather gave his life to protect. But when confronted with the bitter realities of its politics and its petty powermongers, she was driven to anger and to doubt.
Well, don't go to fucking Alder first. That would be a good hint.
She refused to become embroiled in what she termed Eorzea's squabbles and distance herself from the Scions. Though she remained hopeful of a brighter future, she would walk her own path. Would that it had not been so perilous. For all our differences, she's as dedicated as any Scion to the salvation of Eorzea. But more than that, she is my sister. To be reunited with her, only to lose her forever. Gods, even to speak the words.
Take heart, Master Alphino. She will be attended by our most skilled Chirurgeons.
It's not how you pronounce that.
Chirurgeons. Have I been saying it wrong this whole time?
It's
Didn't say my son, though, did they?
Bear Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary at once. Apprise Captain Whitecape of the situation, and inform him that she is to be treated as my personal charge.
Wait, don't go. Please, come closer.
Don't let Alphino form a band. He'll fuck it up.
The Warriors of Darkness are in league with the Ascients. Slaughtering the Primals is but the first step in their plan. They make for Zelvatol to bring about Garuda's summoning and to kill her. You must stop them.
I die now. No.
I shall inform the others at once.
Oh my god.
Master Thancred, I would ask that you accompany Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary. Your knowledge of her injuries may well prove useful in determining her treatment.
See, an arrow in the shoulder. So I pointed it, shoulder.
There
and look,
it was.
this arrow sticking out.
There, you see the hole? That's where it went in.
Used to be an
That's where it
adventurer
went in.
like you until I took an arrow to the shoulder.
Yay!
Of course.
You see the hole? That's where the poison still is. You see me? That's where the arrow didn't go. Surely they won't let her sigh. Yes, I know. We must trust in Captain Whitecape and his sturgeons. Did they not bring Garvin back from...
sturgeons?
Yeah, the fish.
Okay.
Well, I kept
Whitebait and his sturgeons.
I kept on calling them surgeons before, and then Nazareth went on some random rant about calling them sturgeons. I'm like, fine, fuck it, I'll call them after the fish.
Like a sturgeon.
Right.
Made for the very first time.
Did I not bring Garvin back from the very brink of death? I am uncomfortably reminded of how he mocked me for praying at his bedside for days on end. I mean, it may have been 5 minutes, but he mocked me for days until he disappeared, and we have no idea where he was. Only if I was by his bedside, weeping like a little baby. Anyway, what were we talking about? Oh yes, my sister and fish. What say you, my friend? Shall we turn our attention to the matter whose conclusion we yet have power to influence? That's right, let's beat up some fish. So, the warriors of darkness and the Asians are conspiring to bring about Garuda's summoning, but they may put her to the sword. Then when we first encountered them in Loth Asnath, when they were confronting Ravana, gods, has this been their aim all along? Please, I must keep you in suspense. Anyway, oh god. What did I give Edmund?
Right.
I keep what?
No, what it was...
It was Patrick, I swear.
But then you got rid of that and replaced with a booming stoic voice of a grizzled but healthy veteran.
So, Brian Blessed.
What do you intend to do, Master Alfredo?
Write that down, Laws. Write that down.
Right, yep.
And
at the end of this expansion, right? Brian Blessed.
No, when he said that, all I had in my mind was the SpongeBob meme with SpongeBob and Patrick. He was like, "Write that down! Write that down!" Anyway,
write that down.
It was like, there is much and more to do that I do not understand, but I know this: a primal summoning cannot be ignored. Aliase? No, Ali. Shit, how do you pronounce her name?
Alice?
Is it Alice?
Alice.
Okay. Alice risked her life to uncover this plot, and we squandered her. We squandered her gift at our peril. Joanna, will you accompany me to Zelfatol?
You got it.
And help me stop the Ixal's ritual. No, wait, is that an eye? That is an eye, isn't it? Ixal's ritual.
That's an eye, yes.
Yeah, Ixal's ritual. What the fuck was that? What the fuck? What was that? Some weird ass dance move. Us?
Given that Ishgard shares a border with the Ixal homeland, we have a vested interest in the outcome of this ritual. We have been willing to suffer the Beastman's intrusions into the Gothian lands to a point, but the summoning of a primal is an escalation we cannot abide.
I thought you said Kothian lands. Not lands.
You shall have our fastest airship, Master Alphonse. You know that one that just is broken and never works, probably. The mountains of Zillivatol are not easily traversed, and this endeavor demands all haste. You know, we have dragons, but airships will do, I guess.
It's kind of a new relationship. I don't really want to ask that of them.
The gesture is most appreciated. Where'd you cut that coat? It's very pretty. And ceramic. But I fear an aerial approach is destined to fail. This is their homeland, after all, and the Ixal dirigibles are not to be underestimated. No, we shall go like worms, and do the worm like the dance. That will get us there with all due haste. I am Alphano, leader of Special Blue Boy Beta Brigade. Anyway, no, experience tells me that the only conceivable approach is by land. I believe it would be wise to cross into Zelvatol by way of Mountain Pass east of Camp Dragonhead.
In that case, I shall send instructions for a contingent of the camp's knights to be placed at your disposal. They will secure your safe passage through the mountains and escort you hence to Zalvatol.
I remember.
Though, you bastard, though my men are unqualified to confront a primal unlike my son, they are more than capable to contend with the Ixal unlike my son.
Couldn't contend with a laser beam.
We shall be glad for their assistance, Lord Edmund. Bow.
Yours.
Sorry, I grabbed my nose. In the event Mistress Alisea regains consciousness, we will share with you an additional In the event Mistress Alisea regains consciousness, we will share with you any additional information she may provide. May the Fast and the Furious watch over and keep you safe.
As a nod. Stoic nod.
Then let us be off. We can procure any additional supplies we require in Camp Dragonhead. Oh, I missed that nod, so you did say.
I love how, even though you've done Alphano's voice this much, like, you still sort of waver in the middle and you sort of go like,
He's from everywhere, okay?
There's those moments where, like, in the middle of it, you'll drop the voice completely.
He's very
well,
European.
he's putting it on. He's putting it on. He's you know.
Oh, okay. It's all a facade, I see.
Yeah.
He tries to be a cultured and seasoned
He's got one of those like
thing.
voice, you know, like the things they give to people who've got like no fucking larynx or whatever. They talk like.
I am Alphano.
It's coming right for us, Ned.
It's coming.
Have you everything you require then? Excellent. The entrance to the pass is north of Natalin, and due east of Camp Dragonhead. Though it is normally guarded by a score of Ixal warriors, I have been informed that House Fortnite, that House Fortnite Knights.
Sorry, I made you self-conscious.
Have already dispatched them. No, it's saying Fortnite Knights, and it was just like
Fortnite Night.
Yeah, it was like on the brain.
Fortnite Battle Pass.
Oh, brain. The enemies get less open. We need but walk through.
Lost loads gun.
Yeah.
Let's fucking go!
Let's go!
Apply gun. Make go boom.
Apply gun.
Apply gun, make go boom. Just a bit.
He has his own wheels.
Yeah. Yeah.
He just never normally gets to use them because he can't fly anywhere.
Yeah.
Don't worry, soon I won't be able to fly either, Drew. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Very soon.
Well, that means I've got to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hi. Oh, look at dirigible. Oh, so dangerous. We'll never be able to. We'll never be able to use a flying mount of any kind to get past that. Nope, never.
Don't you know those are filled with dangerous hydrogen?
Mr. Bloodhound, Master Alphino, as you can see, the gate is ours. Be advised that our scouts are reporting increased activity around the first mountain. Simply put, they're up to something, and I don't want anyone interfering. Oh, they don't want anyone interfering. We stand ready to escort you to Zelphatol and aid you as you see fit.
The enemy will be thick on the ground. Only if we went by air. Oh, so foolish of us. Upon arriving, let us advance with care as we search on for the site of the summoning Russian.
Weren't they going to provide their own airship to get us here?
Yes, but Alphino, in his infinite stupid Alphino, decided, no, that's a stupid idea because the Ixal have dirigibles that are more formidable than Ishgardian dirigibles. So
they have a thing that could go, or not toe to toe, but it could at least take a beating from a bloody Empire flagship.
Yeah. Sid did.
Oh, Sid. I can't remember. Didn't they fix? I thought they fixed the Ishgardian one that's in dock. Didn't you take that one, or did you take the Enterprise? No, you took the freaking Enterprise, didn't you? Because you had to break through the thing.
No. It was the Excelsior.
Oh, the Excelsior Enterprise. Yes, you're right. No, yeah, they still have that bloody giant one that they've got the bloody flying place where they just haven't fixed it. It's like, oh yeah, we've got this giant flying spaceship, and we've got a genius here who can't seem to fix it. Brilliant. Oh, it's too big. I just don't know. It's not made of canvas.
I love how that rant ended in it just brilliant.
If the gods are good, we should only have to contend with the Ixal. But if they are not, we may be forced to battle with the warriors of darkness. Yes.
Oh, good luck. Warriors of darkness. That sounds like a lot.
Oh, gotta do the
Go your dungeon.
Laws, we gotta do duty laws. We gotta duty.
You gotta do a duty.
Duty laws.
You said duty.
I got to duty. What? Do I not meet the pilot?
Oh.
Do I not meet
no, I need to swap. Hang on.
You need to swap your class over to the warrior.
The man who does all the good punch.
No, this is not punch. Oh, I guess they do. They do little punch. They do some punch.
They do punch.
They go occasional punch, not as much as Monk.
They do axe punch.
Throw axe.
Yeah.
I throw eggs.
I throw eggs. Does good.
No
punch.
eggs. I throw eggs.
Eggs.
Yes.
Is hot. Don't like is hot.
Yeah, still not like.
Well, it's kind of breaking now. I mean, you just opened your window.
Oh, window open. Still not broken enough. Yeah, it's
the
been
stream's not gonna help, is it?
Yeah, it's like still 27 for like the last 2 hours. Ugh. And I have a fan right next to me. I'm like, ugh. Heal me, fan. Heal me.
I turned my fan off.
I love my chair, right? I really do, but I wish, like, the only reason why I had the IKEA chairs was for the mesh backing for the summer heat. But, like, they just deform so quickly over the years. But, like, yeah. Oh, I love my chair, but God, I wish I could put ventilation in it.
In the same sentence. Oh, so quickly. Years.
Yeah, so quickly over years.
Maybe then buy a separate mesh chair that you have that sits in the corner for the rest of the year that you pile laundry on, and then in the summer you can swap to that.
I like how you say pile laundry on, as if I
That's
don't.
what other chairs are for.
You used, yeah.
Oh man, I get so much.
If you have
shit.
multiple chairs in a bedroom, you put
are
one of the
for
chairs
laundry.
is designated the shit chair. You just put stuff on it.
Yeah.
I have like a little bedside table that I don't have a second chair, but I do have like something that was meant to be a bedside table. I do not have space for it.
This is the way.
Just a heap of clothes.
27 inside.
I don't know what mine is. I can't read my
Thermometer.
fan because I put a sock over the top of it, so it wasn't keeping me awake because it's really bright. find out. No, it's 21 outside. Oh, Jesus. 29. Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Pass. I don't want to let all the boogs in.
See, I pre-prepped ages ago. I made a net on my window. I left the window open with a mesh on it.
Good for you, Loz.
Yep, you gotta prep these things.
It's called a window screen.
So,
Nazis, we don't know what air conditioning is, so I'm sorry, we don't know the
What is this? What is this window screen?
Yep. JSOT.
I grew up without air conditioning. It is awful.
The other side of it is it's really humid as well right now.
Yeah.
Is it?
And it is, it's a cliche, but
it
it's
is
true.
quite
It's
humid.
not the heat, it's the humidity.
Yeah.
That's the humidity that kills you. Yeah, it's supposed to chill out tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's supposed to rain.
Although, it was crazy this morning, I was in meetings, and for like a good 45 minutes to an hour, there was just constant thunder cracking. Right?
Oh.
There were even flashes.
Oh yeah, you can get heat thunder.
Yeah, there was even like flashes
Heat
of
thunder.
what's it called, well, yeah, just flashes, I assume it was thunder rather than
Yep,
lightning.
it's heat lightning.
But even so, and then it like after 45 minutes, it starts to piss it down with rain. For a grand total of 3 minutes.
I don't think we've had a good lightning storm in a while. I remember one when I was like 20-ish.
Yeah.
And me and some friends just like laid out on the ground and watched it. It was really cool. It was nighttime, so it was nice and cool-ish. There was a breeze, and like you would just see these huge arcs running across the sky because it was all cloud lightning. There was no ground lightning.
Yeah.
And it was
Well, that's
amazing,
thunder,
just
but yeah.
beautiful to watch. No, Zeno, thunder is what lightning produces. The lightning itself. Never mind.
No, I'm pretty sure it's the static discharge in the clouds as opposed to the ground. Lightning is when it's hit the ground.
No, the lightning is the actual discharge itself. The thunder is the sound that is
You know
produced
what? I
lightning.
was taught this when I was a kid.
Actually,
so
it's
who wants-
magic.
Who wants to bet I've been
It's
lied to all these
magic.
years?
God, you guys sound so stupid right now. Fuck. It's a lightning aether.
Lightning aether. Oh fuck. Oh.
Yeah.
Zale, I watch a lot of flat Earth content because I find it hilarious.
Oh lord.
But the number of times that people have brought up aether, you just gave me PTSD.
Yeah, no, Nazith is 100% right. Thunder is the shock wave, a huge vibration in the air that we hear as a loud rumbling sound. Lightning is the bright light in the sky.
Yep.
Yeah. Sorry.
The
Yeah.
electric discharge, yeah.
Sorry, was that what we were discussing? That seems like very obvious.
No, honestly, as a kid, I was taught like thunder was.
Really?
Yes. Dude, seriously, when you're a kid,
Zeno
you
was
get taught
wrong,
bollocks.
or
Yeah,
he
no, I was.
heard
I
it
was
wrong and remembered it
100%
that way all that year.
He lied to
all the
you.
time.
No, dude,
You
seriously.
lied to me.
Yeah, seriously, I get lied to all the fucking time. Yeah.
Yep.
First
that's how
off,
we know the
like,
ethics.
first off, what you call it, electric current goes from positive to negative, then it goes from negative to positive, and then it just does a vibration instead. It's like, come on, pick one.
Gap is due to difference between speed of light and sound. Yep. Growing up, we would use that to like give a rough estimate of how far away the storm was.
Yeah,
I
was it
think
like a
it's
second a
something
mile
like
or
for
something?
every 5 seconds, it's a mile away, something like
Is
that.
it?
I don't know. It might be more than that.
You can kind of just estimate.
Yeah.
Anyway. I was told it was
Close.
1 mile per second. That's what I was told.
1 mile per second. It might be.
It
might be.
one of those things that they just say, yeah,
That
it's
sounds
1 mile a
right.
second, but it could just be total bullshit.
Yeah.
Or there's an actual scientific way to figure out, but who's got fucking time for that? Honestly.
Google.
I'm counting between the lightning strikes. Oh wait, no, it'd be the sound and then the strike. You can count between the lightning strikes.
According to the National Weather Service, 5 seconds equals 1 mile.
Wow.
Yeah.
Really? That's
Wait, sound or light?
Sound.
There's the flash, and
You
then
see
you
the
count
light,
until
and
the
then
sound.
you count the sound.
Okay.
Because what is the speed of sound? It's like 300 feet per second. No, that can't be right. 300,000 feet per second. What is the speed of sound? Speed of sound. 343 miles per meters per second.
God,
which is
why
how
is
many
nobody running
miles?
Zelfatol at like 10 on a fucking Monday night? What the fuck is this shit?
You know.
I probably want feet per second, don't I? Feet per second. 11,000 feet per second. So 11,000? 1,100 feet per second. Yeah, there you go. Chase out got it. I think with the discharge, it was charge building between positive and negative charges until it reaches a threshold where it overcomes resistance and heads to... Interestingly, the actual bolt goes from ground up. I think. Or is it the charge reaches up and then... Oh, fuck.
We may be telling the truth, and we may not.
Yay, dirty.
Misinformation is still some form of information. You can see you learned something.
Cloud to ground lightning comes from the sky down, but the part you see comes from the ground up. Right. Yes. So the charge descends from the clouds, but when it actually connects, the spark goes backwards and starts from the ground up. Yes.
Duncan. It's Duncan time.
I can never remember how long a mile is exactly, other than about 5.5k. Actually, it's about 5.2, 5.3 thousand feet.
And that broke.
Ixel.
Does Zeno know his Ixel lore?
I doubt it.
What's an Ixel?
No.
The mom.
Which was the Ixel?
The music.
I don't remember. I have to see a picky.
Loz has gone
Ixel
quiet.
singles in your area. Oh, they're just... Yeah. They look a bit like a freak.
This is why metric is easier. It's all based on...
Kind of like lizard people with horns and then like weird beak faces.
The Elixils were allegedly made by the Allagans, and Garuda was an Allagan scientist or commander that felt bad for them and freed them.
I guess they are avian as well. I suppose if they're meant to be like Garuda's tribe.
So, like, I'm trying to remember what we do with Garuda. How much pre-plot is there before her fight?
Not as much as Titan.
Yeah,
Well,
you don't
nothing is
get
as
the
much
same
as Titan.
build up with Titan and Ifrit. Yeah. You sort of get dumped into it because you do that dungeon, right? Frog. Froggy.
Woo! Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. I want to try.
That's
playing
big
Alpha.
frog. That's a big frog.
Froge.
Break the frag.
I want to try playing other classes sooner rather than later.
Well, you got your
frag.
eye on, Zeno.
Well, samurai, because I'm a giant fucking.
Oh, samurai.
I did start it, but the problem is that there were so many like, oh, you start at 50. Here's all the abilities. I'm like, what?
Yeah, you kind of have to just take your time and like get your bars.
Samurai would be very thematic for the next expansion.
It would be very thematic.
It was the expansion that was released.
Oh, okay. I also want to start doing. I want to start getting on with Scholar at some point.
What's the class? Dancer. No, Dancer was way later. Dancer was Shadowbringers. Dancer was Shadowbringers. I don't remember what the other class was.
The elegant ones had wings instead of arms, and slowly over time they lost the ability to fly.
Red Mage?
Yeah, that's one.
Just wait until Viper and Pictomancer, which started 80.
I couldn't get along with Viper.
Why not? They're a lovely creature.
I just didn't like it. It was kind of lame.
Nazareth doing a shit joke about Viper the content creator, not Viper the class. Don't worry, it's just a
They're
shit
a
joke.
lovely person. Why would you hate them?
Well, I'm not a lovely person. I'm a fucking horrible.
Oh, British.
All British are just horrible people.
I'm not giving Picto a go yet. I don't really vibe with the cast. I hear Picto's supposed to be really good. Red Mage is fun.
We going up?
I don't know.
We stand under the balloon or something, we pop it. There we go.
I've been getting like a real nostalgia desire to play Final Fantasy X. And I don't know why, because Final Fantasy X is not even really that good.
I mean, it was my first Final Fantasy, so I have to
It's fun. I really like the sphere grid for some reason.
Yeah.
But then I always vibed
Was that in 10-1?
That was 10, yeah.
Yeah, it was 10-2 though. It was Final Fantasy X2 was the sphere.
No,
no, 10-2 was the dress spheres.
Okay. Right. Sorry. Yes, I get confused between.
No, the sphere grid was not.
Weirder systems. No, sphere grid was 10. I'm telling you, I promise.
No. It was. I said it was nice because it.
Sorry.
I said it was nice because you could feel your progression because you could see it and you feel like, oh yeah, I'm doing this, and you could see when the next 2 more spheres and I can unlock that, and then there was the cool things of when you'd get other characters into the places where your other characters were, if that made sense, so they could unlock more things. Like, oh yeah, this bit I've done for this character, and they've met up. Wow. So it was really nice for doing that rather than just levels going up. You felt like, oh yeah, progressing.
I kind of weirdly felt the same way about drawing magic in FF8. The problem with that was that if you really wanted to max out your stats, you had to like sit in a single fight, drawing magic over and over and over again until you got the cap, and then never use that spell ever.
Yep. You want to use these ultimates? No. These are
No. We rely on GFs here in this house.
Mm-hmm.
Are you trying to use the balloon kidnapping system on the monsters? Balloon kidnapping system?
Let me ask the boss what more she wants.
Are you talking about drift balloon? Also, is the healer still spikes?
Pokemon?
Yes.
Yep.
Also, I did feel 10's like starting setting was like, you know, the first hour or two of play really hooks you in.
Oh, from Metal Gear Solid 5.
Yeah.
Oh, dear
sure,
God.
One of the better worlds of Final Fantasy.
Oh yeah. I'm really shocked they haven't made a Blitzball game.
Yeah, they kind of like. I feel like it's weird that it's not as impactful as. I mean, they did the remaster, I guess, or whatever it was. But that was a bit.
Yeah. Well, it just wasn't it?
Yeah. Well, I know there was a lot of like graphical downgrades that kind of just ruined the aesthetic moving over a bit. Like, didn't really make the flip to HD well.
No. Yeah.
People don't actually want blitzball. It's true.
All I'm hearing is noise.
It was even worse. It was even worse than the card games.
I don't know why they don't put something like it in this.
Yeah,
Maybe, I should try out.
Yeah? It did also spawn one of my favorite pieces of content ever, which I think is Best Friends Play. It might be Game Grumps, I don't remember. Doing, like, there's a supercut of it where it's just all of the racist stuff from Waka, and them just, like, building a whole character around it. So good.
I don't think that's Game Grumps.
No, yeah, it's some random thing.
It might be Best Friends Play.
Yeah.
You're making me want to play Kingdom Hearts again as well. I might put that on my list.
I played 1 and 2 loads, but I didn't get past that.
I didn't play 3, but I did play a lot of like the spin-off ones. And...
Yeah, but
I played the spin-off ones, yeah.
Didn't it take like decades for 3 to come out?
Oh yeah, and then we're waiting again for Kingdom Hearts 4.
Oh god. But there was, some of the spin-off ones were just getting ridiculous and silly. It was just getting really confusing. Like 365 in a quarter days or whatever it was. It's like, what the frick is this? And the nobodies and the somebodies and the heartless and the theirs is gets weird.
We won't get it because we can't aim camera straight up. How would you navigate into these? I think we're talking about.
I don't know. They could work something out. I don't mean like verbatim exactly what Principle was in 10, but they could do a mini game based on.
Xena, have you ever played Kingdom's Hearts? Nope.
Kingdom Hearts.
Kingdom Hearts.
It sure does.
I watched a massive video trying to break down a 3-hour video trying to completely break down Kingdom Hearts, and it is even
I looked at the idea of doing it
best
for
guy
like
ever or whatever it is.
lore shit because I've been thinking about doing lore videos now, and like how the fuck you do that these days because I feel like long form video essay stuff kind of half is better. It's that or shorts. Really. The middle ground, which is what I like to do, is a bit like. But I don't know how like humorous content holds up on that scale. You know, like if it's like an hour or two of me just like cracking jokes, people can get a bit bored of it.
Not necessarily. I mean, I think you should only release something that you're happy with, but also get.
Zeno, the process I had for making those videos, it took me fucking weeks and weeks to get them right.
Yeah, but
I was very careful about it.
At the same time, screen test it. You know, get people like get genuine feedback and things. Honestly,
I love that. That's great.
No, honestly, Joey does it with me all the time. It's like, can I get your opinion on this music? And I'll break it down for him.
I'm gonna go. No, I just imagine me bringing some viewers into like a Discord channel, putting it on, and they're just like sitting there with my mic muted and being behind the glass, like veil.
Yeah,
like I can see you. Yeah, that's the one. Focus group.
Yeah.
Do you think this guy could have had a bigger weapon?
Put you back to one of the barricades.
Oh.
There you go. Nice catch.
Oh yeah. Wait, isn't there an ability I have not to move? Which one is it? Is
Yeah, arm's length.
Oh,
maybe.
Eject. No.
Arm's length.
I swear I had one.
What is that?
That's an AoE.
The sun away.
I swear I have one that
That's
needs
that person to throw it at you.
Yeah, I used it, arm's length, and I still got knocked back. That's terrible.
I might be thinking of a different one. I don't know. It's
it is.
It's not like a long period of time.
It's 6 seconds. Creates a barrier nullifying most knockback and drawing effect.
Most.
I know, most is so stupid. It's going to be like, oh, PvP only.
Nobody gets this kind of thing.
Oh.
No, it's definitely not.
Who died?
It's usable in a lot of stuff.
The healer.
The healer died. The sage died. Well, thank goodness the warrior is fucking immortal.
Really? No.
Put your arse into the shield. You don't need to run to it, you silly sausage.
I'll take no damage then. So can the healer actually come back at this point?
So point this.
Well,
I don't
he's
think
dead.
you want to avoid getting it hit. Yeah. It's effectively line out AoE. Yeah, he is kind of a copy of Noctis. I can get along with 15. Yuzora from the end of Kingdom Hearts 3. Yeah.
What is that?
There was I somebody did another video essay about like Kingdom Hearts. Was it? I want to say it's 13 verses because there was three like 2 spin-offs from 13 originally, and they became their own projects.
Yeah,
and I remember like being so fucking hyped.
Timeline.
Not incorrect. See, look how fine you're doing without. Put Bloodthirst on, get your health back if you need it.
We don't need
A bath, I apologize. Yeah, I remember that.
Ooh, that's what hurt.
Oh, such a long time ago now.
Yeah.
Yay!
We need tuners.
Good job, Lars.
There you go.
Oh, sorry, okay.
Stretch.
It's got to reposition his balls.
No, it's my buttocks.
Oh, that one also does healing. Oh wow, yeah. Get a lot of healing.
Yeah, Warrior's stupid.
That's a 25-second cooldown, man. God, yeah.
It's very hard to die as a tank in this game, I think.
Move some of these around a bit.
I used to have a lot of respect for tanks, and then I played a Gunbreaker in Savage for a patch, and I was like, this is ridiculous.
Yeah.
I just walk through mechanics.
I'm what you call it? Going back to WoW, I really missed tanking at the beginning of Cataclysm. It was actually challenging.
Oh yeah, that was really good actually.
Too many people whinged as like, it's too hard.
Yeah, because people had to actually do the mechanics. People had to focus on ads, and it was fine. You wouldn't get overwhelmed, and you don't get don't have aggro. That's all you had to do. You just had to do the mechanics. Like but my maximum DPS, I hate that. I hate it so much that just WoW is so focused on doing it as efficiently as possible, and the DPS is all that matters. Like just doing it and with at a casual pace. No. We have to do the most efficient thing as possible. Otherwise, my life is everything is meaningless.
Feels like gamers in general, though.
Not Final Fantasy. Like we wiped on that boss fight earlier. No one whinged. We just went at it again.
Yeah, the toxicity in FF is a bit more like the social side of it.
Yeah.
They don't really care about the gameplay side of it. There is probably a bit. Yeah, just like communities. Having spent like most of COVID like playing this game. Well, they're pre-made insofar as it's the two of them. I'm not playing with them. There's only one less stranger. Having played this for like 2 years in COVID and like enjoying the social side of it, like the FCs and all the bizarre perks of that. It was every FC had problems. No different to other MMOs. I feel like FF kind of had a very like they have a reputation for being like, oh, it's the nice MMO where people are nice, but it just means it goes behind your back kind of thing.
Yeah, I remember I did one dungeon in Shadowlands, and it was the worst experience I'd ever had in, tanking in WoW. And I'm like, I'm done. I am flat out done.
At the end of Boats for Azeroth, I had a friend who was playing on Alliance. Who, this is the tail end of the expansion. There's maybe like 3 or 4 months left. It's just a leveling game or have fun at that point. We were, he's super casual player. We started doing normal dungeons, not even heroics, normal dungeons. Do a bit of leveling. And people were whinging about, like, oh, why aren't you pulling this? Why aren't you doing it? Got to do it quicker. Oh, this is the easy way you do it. And then they actually would wipe us because they would ignore mechanics and they'd, like, double pull or pull mobs onto a boss and try and do it with the boss. And it's like, what are you doing? And then they would just do vote kicks all the time. It was just the most... This was a normal dungeon. A normal leveling dungeon.
I used to get, like, crazy anxiety doing dungeons. Like, just in any game because of WoW.
I remember tanking in Cataclysm, and then whenever someone was being a prat, I was just like, okay, well, you're welcome to leave. Like, no, you just get good. Okay, fine, okay. I'm the tank, I dictate the speed at which we're going then.
But the key point there, Drew, is most of the time you're quite lucky that you coax other people to be your friends and play with you.
That's true.
Which means you're never in the minority.
No.
You don't play with random people. So when you say vote kick, yeah. But let's say you were doing it, let's say it was just you and me, and we were against 3 people, and they vote kicked you out because there's 3 of them and only 2 of you.
No, but in Cataclysm, that was like the prime of me tanking.
Having friends you can abuse, yes.
No, I wasn't though. I was, like, most of the time I was, tanking by myself. I was buddies. I was just like, I remember this entirely.
No, I would say you probably were a bit lucky in the fact that back then, especially, the tank had the tank had the luck that it's like, you could turn around and say, fine, go back to sitting in the DPS queue for 2 hours to do a dungeon.
Of course, it's a fucking black mage. Like, why didn't they move? The healer should move. Oh, it's not a healer. It's a fucking black mage.
My job is to stand here to maximize
my ley lines.
If you don't know, the black mage puts down a thing on the ground which it has to stand in to do its most damage.
Right.
That's why the black mage just doesn't move a lot of the time if it can.
Yeah, so that thing that mages got in WoW.
Is that Fizzy Drow? That's the black mage.
Yeah, the one with the weird mask.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got Sage and I like Sage. It's fun healer class. I'm not big on like healers. That one is pretty fun.
I remember when I started.
I mean, that's probably why, in case of this, because I'm the DPS.
I remember when.
Shield. Sorry.
When I first started tanking, I know I always like, oh, tank me, how do I tank? And then got, and I only started tanking when. Oh, shit.
Yeah, I knew they fucking wouldn't move. I knew they wouldn't. No, do it for me. I don't want to.
Tanking. Yeah, I only started with the introduction of Looking for Fruit. And yeah, got to a point where Loz came over for a visit. I'm watching a TV series. Or was it a movie? While single-handedly tanking the Nexus.
Who got Pinnacle?
And eating a sandwich.
Yep.
And that's when you knew the game was trash.
No, they just made paladins stupidly easy to tank with.
Yep. One.
And that's when you knew the game was trash.
No, that was Boats.
Trash like a fox.
Boats.
Boats of Azeroth.
Yeah, Boats of Azeroth.
I love Loz's story of like how he describes the events of Boats.
Oh, I pushed that out of my mind, but it's just about boats and flying boats and oh my god, we've had a fight here. Now we must boats. because they have too many boats, but we don't have enough boats. But we will attack with our boats. Guys, we have 2 continents. There's a continent
Our
over there, a
boats
continent
will
of our
blot out
size.
the sun.
No, we need to get other factions'
they were
boats,
unable to
so
see
there
the
is more
ritual to its
boats.
completion. Then Garuda is no longer a threat, and whatever the Ascians and the Warriors of Darkness were planning has come to naught. But we should not tarry. The knights have secured our path to safety.
Nod. And then they had Mists, a patch or two, and then over a year of no content.
You'd better
Well,
not
you
have
know.
killed the primal without us.
Quick, throw Alpha at them.
You!
Me!
Wait, I know you. Still walking, I see. I could have sworn my aim was true.
Just what is your game? Leading us a long way so these fools could step in and claim our prize?
No. Let's not make hasty accusations. By the look of things, the ritual was proceeding as planned. We arrived at the appointed hour. 'Twas they who erred.
It is hopeless. We cannot face them all.
Only if I have the power of a dragon.
Do mine ears deceive? A boy! So that's the way of it. Twins! You had me worried for a moment there. Know that I will happily make it quicker for you. If you just stand still.
Jesus Christ.
Ruby-ass weapon.
Enough, Jarumal. We wouldn't want to upset the man in white with any unnecessary bloodshed now, would we?
That's not a name.
You've been awfully busy since we were kind enough to spare your lives.
While you were idly consorting with the Ascians, you mean? 7 hells! What could you possibly hope to achieve?
Should I explain it to you? Very well. Consider it a reward of sorts for beating us here. You know the tale of Hydaelyn and Zodiac, I take it? Of the Great Sundering and the reflections it created?
Across 10 and 3 they were divided. Reflections of the source, each possessed of shards of light and dark.
Just so. One of those reflections, the one nearest to the source, is our home. And we were the heroes blessed with her light.
Wait, what?
But not all worlds hold light and dark in equal measure. In ours, the power of light was greater by far. So the Ascians, who once threatened our home, were no match. And they fell before us, one after another, till none were left. Victory, we thought. And then came the light. A flood of pure, blinding radiance, annihilating shadow and color and life itself. Ere long, it will consume our world, leaving naught in its wake but blank perfection.
Thank you, please, Siren.
That cannot be. Do you honestly expect us to believe such a story?
Believe what you like. But it has happened before, on a world far removed from ours. The 13th, which was swallowed by the dark and transformed into what you call the Void.
Unchallenged light would condemn us to a similar fate. And so we joined hands with our former enemies, and with their aid came here, to the source. For there is but one way to restore the balance and save our home. The Ardor. Calamitous destruction with the power to break down the barriers between planes and see our worlds rejoined.
You would doom our world to save your own? What would even become of us? Of you?
Enough. I tire of talking. You know our cause. You know what is at stake. We are prepared to do whatever it takes. Are you?
If there is aught you would say, say it. Otherwise, begone. You have no friends here.
I'm so confused by that.
Yep. You probably would be. Give me a second, I've got to do the cat's beds.
Ah, it's so cool. Oh, that was heavy. That was so heavy. Right, okay. All things considered, we should be grateful to have survived that together. Do you think it would be could be true? To save their world, they must bring our ruin to ours. No, it matters not. Such wanton destruction is beyond justification. Whatever their reason, they must be stopped. The sacrifice, the loss, it ends here. Here. Only one item slot left in my inventory. That's great deal.
You have to deal with that at some point.
You have to deal with some of this.
Oh, you can probably click on those rolls, the bottom right.
What?
Bottom right.
These?
Those, yeah, roll.
Just right
no,
click on?
use.
And the cards, if you can.
Yeah, that one. The one in the next to that.
This one?
Yeah, a little wind up Emmerich. Bottom line, second from the right. Yeah, use that.
One up on that middle column. Well, keep going up. Keep going up to the top of that box, and then it's basically the top left of that fourth box. No.
So go to the bottom. Go left one. And again.
Little 5
go
star.
Go up like 5. Another 2. That. Cloud of Darkness. Anything else I can see there? You got a few boxes which we're saving for your leveling.
Well, that's one, yeah. There's another one. There's a Gubu on the right. And then is that a little Alphino as well?
There is, yeah, that's that wind of Alphino. What's the one to left of that? That looks like a chocobo whistle.
That's the...
Black chocobo whistle, use that.
Oh, it's a mount, yeah.
You said there was another one. Another wind-up one, I think.
The Gubu sort of above the weapon company.
Oh, there, yeah. Go same row.
Oh, all those horns in the top left, right?
Maybe. Same row where you got the Gubu first. Yeah, that wind-up airship. Oh yeah, there's horns. Yeah, top of the top.
They're like. Yeah, there you go. All these mounts you haven't claimed.
Yep. Oh no, that's to put on your. Oh wait, Behemoth Bart. That's to put on your chocobo.
You can claim it. I think it'll just.
Did you claim it? Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. What's fourth item on the top row, is that a key or a sword? Oh, lavender. Okay.
A key
Right.
or sword?
Is that a key or a sword? No, it's lavender.
Greater than both.
So one thing I think you should do, on the top row, fourth from the right. So that picture is like a weapon box. So do you want to drag all the ones you can find into the bottom right? Yeah, that are those.
You can sort it. You just
Can you
right click sort? Yeah.
How?
Right click.
Right click. In a empty space.
Yeah, I think in an empty space in the window. There you go.
Sort.
The bottom option. There you go.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, and all the weapons are now in a similar place. So all the boxes. So you've got all those caches. So
They're
if you ever
different
need
eye
to-
levels, but yeah.
Yeah. But when he's leveling something, you can look through those and find a weapon or something or gear. What else have we got? I think that's it, really. That'll do. Yeah, we made some space. You gonna stop there, or are you gonna do one more so you can get out of this bloody frozen wasteland?
Oh.
Half an hour would like nothing more than get out of this, though.
Yeah. Forgive me, this is neither a time nor the place for idle introspection. My sister is dying. The knights can praise Lord Edmund of our success, and we are the Lord Commander. More importantly, I should like to see if my sister's condition has improved. You may take a moment for yourself if you wish, but I will be at the congregation.
Lord Eggman Fortnite.
Yep, Eggman Fortnite. That's how that works.
Have, I believe, 17 quests left of this.
1-7. Oh man, getting so close. I am loving the plot of this.
Well, I was gonna say, do you want to stop there? Because we're in a city. It's just about to hit 11.
No, I want to find out what happened to Aliase. Oh, 5 more minutes!
Aliase.
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 Aliase. Oh, bitch, where's Aliase? Which players should I bring?
No spoilers for him.
It brings me It brings me joy to see you safely return to us, Joanna. What news from Zelfatol?
You talk from on the table.
Yeah.
Then we were not too late.
You gotta be on eye level. Yeah.
Then we were not too late. On behalf of Ishgard, I offer you my deepest thanks. As for we who remained behind, Mistress Yastola has been tending to Mistress Alisae in your absence. I am very keen to say titles of people I am referring to, and I am pleased to report she has regained consciousness. I imagine you have many questions, especially given your recent encounter with the Warrior of Darkness. I know I do. Come, let me show you to her room. Do not worry, her condition is much improved. She is a resilient one, much like her brother.
The better alpha, though.
Ah!
Alisae, how are you feeling?
Shut up, brother. Slap him. Slap
Well
him.
enough, brother. Thanks to the kindness of our hosts.
Slap him.
They told me you had departed for Zelfatol while I was still abed. I slept much better knowing that. Thank you.
Nod? Oh, no nod.
I take it your mission was a success.
Nod.
Nod.
Words.
As if we needed any further confirmation that they are in league with the Ascians.
The League of Ascians.
But to save another world? I think not.
I too thought his story fanciful at first. But it is possible there may be a kernel of truth in all of this. At the very least, none of his claims contradict the word's account.
And he didn't explode.
You were following these people, Alice. Why?
Like that one guy's son.
During my travels, I had oft enjoyed tales of the Scions and their exploits. But after a time, I began to hear whispers of a gifted and theretofore unknown band of adventurers.
I'd love to use that for
Adventurers
in
who
a
had
sentence.
supposedly sworn to travel the realm slaying primals in the Scion's stead.
The Warriors of Darkness. And in the course of investigating these rumors, you stumbled upon the Ascians' involvement.
Yes, exactly.
That was a pause.
Forgive me, but if these Warriors of Darkness mean to bring about another calamity, to what end do they hunt primals?
To prompt an escalation. To deepen the beast tribe's feelings of helplessness and despair, and thereby drive them to summon ever more powerful gods. And lest we forget, these events do not occur in isolation. With their patron deities being slain left and right, the news of man's victory over Nidhogg must surely have sown panic in the minds of the beastmen. 'Tis no wonder they wish to defend themselves.
Power answered with greater power. Death with more death. A vicious cycle fueled by fear and hatred. I know it's like all too well.
Indeed. The Ascians sow discord and desperation, and the Warriors of Darkness reap the harvest. And so it continues. Yet that is not the extent of their ambitions. The Ascian himself observed that once the powerless realize that the old gods have
What was that
failed
beat?
them,
Were you changing
they
your
would have
fan?
little recourse but to look to a new one.
Okay. As long as it wasn't something on my end.
We cannot let that happen.
It should come as no surprise, but Alice and I have uncovered evidence that the Ascians have been manipulating certain parties to ensure that a constant stream of crystals flows into the hands of the beast tribes. If we sever these supply lines, we should at least be able to slow the escalation.
Agreed.
Dave.
Kral and I shall journey to Zelphatol and learn what we can of the Ixal's source.
Tasty sauce.
Then I, for my part, pledge to lead a similar investigation into the origin of the Nath supply.
Sir Emmerich?
As a member of the Eorzean Alliance, Ishgard is honor bound to play an active role in maintaining the security of the realm. You might also say that I have some personal motivation, given the Ascians' dealings with my father.
Father!
However, I make no secret of the fact that my knowledge of primal beings is scant at best. As such, I should be most grateful if one of your order were to assist me.
Allow me, Sir Emmerich. I have dealt with the Nath before.
Let us consult with Orianja then. Given his dedication to the study of primal beings, I should be surprised if he could not tell us something of value.
Allow me to accompany you, brother. And before you think to refuse, know that I am not the girl I once was. I shall not be a burden. You have my word.
But Alice, you... You are more than welcome. After all, it was you who set us upon this path.
Nod.
Nod.
Wait a minute. I'm afraid I can't allow you to leave just yet. Not until you try on the new outfit I prepared for you.
Oh my god.
Other people were healing her to keep her alive. Dad was like, I'm gonna make you some clothes.
Let's rip this bitch out.
Nazareth, what are you doing? I'm measuring her.
we need to stem the bleeding. No. I need to measure her leg.
Think how cool she'll look in this new outfit.
Gonna have rainbow patterns and sparkles everywhere. Sequins.
Oh, Jason asked. I don't know if he saw it earlier. He asked if you wanted to.
No, I didn't hear. What? Just stop the sentence there.
He said,
There have been far
want
too
to hear
few
something
interruptions.
stupid about this part of the story, but it's not a spoiler.
Oh, crab battle. Stop saying that.
What the fuck was that? What was that? Anyway. Yeah, go on. What's this non-plot related spoiler? Sorry, story
Assuming
point.
Jason's still there.
If Jason's still there. Would I be right in assuming that you have not spoken with my sister since one of the memorial services? Was it?
When was the last time we saw her?
No, that was back in fucking Older, where she threw a strop, and I don't think I was even there at the table.
Yeah, the last time I remember seeing her is the start of the game when they first turn up in Ulder, and then
It might
she has a
be
stop.
something you didn't do because I think she comes into the Harmut stuff, like the raids in the base game. I'm not sure if it's like counting.
No idea. But at 12, it seems a lifetime ago. It probably was. I should like to think we have both grown since then. You know, me with my special Blue Boy Brigade shenanigans. Who's gonna be a Sail? Is this gonna be now? Is this Nazareth? Is this Nazareth?
This wasn't the character I was playing for Nazareth.
Do you want it to be Nazareth or?
No, whoever wants to do it.
I can do it if you want.
I want.
My apologies for keeping you waiting.
Oh no, she's too cool. Her dripper's better than mine. Reminds me of Quake. What is with our shoes?
Right then, shall we be off?
But you don't get to tell me what to do. Tataru never ceases to impress. Though, for a moment, I feared she might furnish you with an identical outfit. But it's too cool.
W. Riz, brother. Praise the 12 she did not. Mother and father were rather too fond of making us wear matching clothes. Do you remember that time at the studio when that girl of yours crept up behind me in the hall and whispered...
Sister, please! She's not my... We cannot have this conversation in front of the warrior of light.
So be it. Another time, perhaps. It's an honor, Brennan. I realise we are barely acquainted, but having heard so much about you, it hardly feels that way.
Not? Oh. It's a pleasure to have with you. I mean... I've been meaning to ask you about the carriage?
That's where you meet them, right at the start.
Is it?
Yeah, they're in the carriage. You meet them regardless of where you start, but like...
Yeah, because I was on a boat. I started in Limits of the Minster. Yeah, I started in Limits of the Minster.
Well, maybe then. I don't know. I'm not sure.
No, wait, because I re-rolled this character. The first
Maybe
character I had was
Virginia?
in Limits of the Minster. I may have put this one in Older.
Well, seeing as you started Monk,
Yeah.
Monk is in Older.
Yeah, so I think, yeah. Welcome to the fight.
Why do you have the voice?
I don't know, I wasn't thinking properly. Was that a nod or was just a fist bump?
No, you did a punchy thing.
Yeah, okay.
Punchy.
No garments aside, I must say that you seem different, more resolute than we last met. You have the look of a woman who is ready to fight for the future of Ezosia.
To the extent of my abilities, perhaps, but I have no delusions of grandeur. Nor will I pretend to have found myself or any such thing. I'm here today because I would regret it if I weren't. That is all.
I found myself one time when I decided to cross a special band of blue boys. They were betas. And then I went to go fight for a Yozir, and then it turns out they rebelled against me, and it was all my fault and everyone died. Sorry, I was talking
Meaning to ask why you're doing that voice.
Oh, it's the voice of our homeland! Oh no, you gotta feel it in your heart.
How many syllables are in that word?
17. 17. Fair enough. Let us depart for the waking sands.
Pray return to the waking sands.
Then, and see if Oriange can be our assistant.
Every time before flying was put in the game, that was just the hell words.
Oh my god!
Pray
You didn't
return
even.
to the- We also want to put an aetherite right next to it, so you have to do an annoying walk every time.
No, Loz, I did do it. I remember distinctly having to suffer that the first time I played. Now, luckily, this time, I had you to support me. Because, like, fuck, I was going to do that. But again, I was only going to play again if we skip Titan. Because that was my biggest bugbear of the game. Yeah.
So apparently a huge part of the community thought this was filler since it was so out of left field, despite having been weaved into the existing story.
No. What do you mean? It is filler.
That's the thing that was spoiler. That's not a spoiler, I think.
Definitely not important. Just ignore this plot.
Of course
Skip
it's not
it.
important.
Skip it. It's like the Naruto thing. You just skip it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Skip all the
What
dialogue.
am I doing? I can be the cop.
They weren't even identical. They were mirrored. They literally give her different clothes so players can tell them apart.
Yeah, but
kinda.
Alisei has decent colors, whereas Alphinaud is like,
Alisei
look at me,
is-
I am super special, and I am good boy, and look how cool I am. I am good boy because I wear white and blue. I'm not the bad guy.
Good lord.
Yeah, exactly.
Good heavens.
By the way, Zale.
Hmm.
4 data sheets.
Oh god. Did you read the rest of it though? That was the bit that I was like, oh, maybe it'll be okay. You know, it's sad that we're losing it, but maybe at least because I quite like Inquisition. Maybe the data sheets, you know, for the rest of the stuff and like the rules of the army will be good. No core army rule, just nothing.
Tell you
just
what.
a fucking mess of shit.
Let's begin to wind down.
Wind
So Loz, I'm just gonna tell you that I was told to put you on suicide watch because of. Oh no, was it
What are you
the
talking
review?
about? I can have an army that consists of 60 idiots with nothing but 3 planes and 3 buses, which you go the buses in the buses because that makes sense, and have 0 anti-tank, 0 tank, and 0 cohesion. That makes sense.
You guys love buses in your buses, right?
Yeah.
Detachment that only benefits them and nothing else in the army, despite the fact that they took everything else out of that.
Yeah, I know. It's so terrible. It's just so ridiculous.
Wow.
There's gonna have to be a pass as soon as it actually comes out and give them something. Just like Devastator squads. Just give them Devastator squads. Just let them have that one thing would at least then make the army functional. They have nothing. They literally the entire bloody.
They actually
codex.
removed more, right? Because they took out Eisenhower, and they took out Karamazov, and they took out the Jakero weaponsmith. They took the monkey.
They took the monkey from us. And
Why? That was the one redeeming feature of this: is we get to play the monkey.
No.
And now we can't.
However, this is Dead Watch.
Yep.
The Dead
and an Imperial soup.
Grey Knights get their own codex.
Oh yeah, so
The Grey Knights, who numerically have less than the Death Watch.
Yep. Yes.
Carbon, that was me.
Yeah. Oh well, Zeno, do you want to just go down here and just talk to Thingy, or do you want to pause here?
No, we'll pause here. We'll pause here.
Oh, okay. We'll just sit here and rant then. And the other thing is, like, I saw loads of people like, oh, but don't worry, we'll get Imperial Stormtroopers. We had Imperial Stormtroopers before. It makes sense. Inquisitional Imperial Stormtroopers. It all makes sense. It all makes sense. Just wait till the Codex. Wait till the Codex. There's hidden data sheets. Don't worry. And it's like, no, you get nothing. It's just so bad. Have a Chimera. You want Chimeras, right?
Right.
No, I ever did.
Anyway.
Oh, no, but you need 3 different data sheets for the different types of Adeptus Albites for no reason.
Now.
Lol.
Right. So, wrapping up now. Thank you very much, everyone, for coming. I hope you've all enjoyed this Chaos Fest that is Final Fantasy XIV. I'm genuinely enjoying the plot. It's actually quite interesting to see where it's going and everything. What is...
You're not allowed to enjoy things.
Okay, sorry. I'm very sorry. However, right now over on Twitch, Joey's streaming. So
Joey!
He's currently streaming Mecha Break, and I'm going to give you all a link to Joey. So, you know...
Are you gonna do an actual raid on Twitch, or are you just gonna?
Oh, I have no idea how to do a
people go
fucking.
to
I
manual?
have no idea how to do a raid on.
Just like, come on,
It
right? Just like
is
slash raid.
Slash
and then
raid.
username.
Yeah, and then their username. So slash raid Joey Zero TV.
I might have to switch over.
Unfortunately, I already closed your Twitch, so I guess I could reopen it.
We can't raid from the YouTube, which has more people.
Yeah. So just go jump on Joey. And you know, I'll see everyone Wednesday for Monster Hunt. Goodbye, everyone.
Bye.
Bye, everyone.